to be kidding. Okay, well, at least it's getting sound. Friggin' capture card. Piece of crap. Manayuki, what's going on? I wonder if I have any DLC with this. It seems like I have most of it. I don't know what I have installed. I don't really feel like going and doing that. Alan, what's going on? Hey, Chris. Kara. Okay, before we head out of here, this is what I was going to do last night, but I got tired. Let's see. Let's look at Morgan real quick. Interesting. 27 and 12. Let me see something. Da-da-da. She still gets her bonus. Okay. No beneficial effects. Well, I wasn't expecting that anyway. Watched the rest of last night's one. Cool. Got bored with the rogue, really? Well, if you're playing an archer, that's easy to get bored of. I don't know what she has here. Well, we don't want this. Get her ranged first. There we go, ranged. What does she have? Holy crap. By rank. Lightning is not a good. Not good at all. So that's good for now. Here, let me save. So what's going on, people? Or has a short range? Is it really? Well, I'm about to experiment with that myself then. Let's see. Or is the... There's horror right there. Okay. Okay, I will see that in just a second. I don't think I have anything downloaded, which is fine. I'll just play the vanilla game anyway. What's up, Bane?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Knowing it'll start civil war.
But what of the army lost at Ostagar?
Hey, Jordan.
Your
What's up, man?
withdrawal was most
Thanks.
fortuitous.
Anchovies and spinach and yeah, that doesn't sound like a pizza. Sounds more like a seafood salad.
Everything I have done
On
has
a
been
bun.
to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The
Proximity
Banon will
isn't
not
what
bow
draws
to you
aggro, man.
simply
It's
because you
spellcasting.
demand it.
Spellcasting draws
Understand
aggro.
this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty,
I will brook no...
your father risked
Loghain
civil
goes all
war.
brook no threat to this country.
If demon
Loghain
were
is the
here-
greatest threat that's Ferelden's ever seen. Even worse
Van
than any
Tegan,
blight.
My father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Should be where we get our dog, right? I'm gonna experiment here. I'm probably gonna wind up dead. That's a lot of darkspawn. It's not the best.
Here they come.
Oh, it does. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead.
Show them no mercy.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Pardon me if I don't just game the way everyone wants me to game and immediately follow instructions. There's no backseat in this car. Any more, usually people that bark orders from the backseat, trying to backseat game. In other words, that instead of playing the game themselves, want to watch me play their game vicariously through me. Usually get cleared out of the back seat and kicked out on the freeway going about 120 miles an hour. I hope they wind up off a bridge and land in a fucking river full of crocodiles. No one really has time for that. Not that you're doing that, but if that becomes a thing, they get barked at pretty quick. But I did hear what you said, so I'll take that into consideration, but I will not do what anyone tells me to do on my own stream when I pay the bills. That's not going to happen. We're just going to lay that down, just so you know. If I got mistakes that I'm going to learn from, that's cool, you know. But what I need to do and what I ought to do and what I'm going to do, yeah, that stops before it even starts. Just so you know.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Dog. All right, let's see. Thank you, Jordan. That's very cool. I didn't even see you in here. Actually, I still don't see you in here. Okay. Let me think. Dog's name. Yeah, I do too. Here we go. Oh, I know what I'll name him. Doug. Doug. Doug the dog. He actually writes it up, writes him in the codex. Alright, so, actually, I'm going to use that to my advantage now. Since horror seems to be a spell that dictates her behavior, so why don't we do this? Oops. Keep. time to get away and still be usable.
What?
I gotta get everybody where they're using health potions on their own, too. Oh well. Wait to get another tactics slot. Now see, like, if they were to remaster this using, like, Inquisition's graphics, they could take, like, a little snippet of the crossroads out of the hinterlands or something like that. Or whatever, and have a little... I mean, they've already got the assets in place. They could remaster this with most of the stuff in place already. I mean, I don't know how they would... I think the biggest part of that job would be restructuring the, you know, the combat system and stuff. That would be a bit of a trial, but...
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Really? The toll collectors then, huh?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Perhaps you should charge
You
more
want
then.
to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Terran Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them
Yeah, I hear you,
Grey
Antonio.
Wardens
Really don't.
I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
Don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An
Then
excellent
take it.
donation, thank you.
Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
I think we can fight him anyway. What is there, 5 of them? We can kill 5 of them. Let's see,
Yes.
no injury. He's got an injury. Got a lesser injury? There we go.
Better uses for our time.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens. Let's collect that bounty then.
I see enemies ahead!
Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now is better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Now is better than later. All right. I'll get on it.
God damn it.
So you're a Grey Warden?
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens. Let's collect that bounty then.
Something is coming. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it.
God damn.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Asshole.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. All right.
Not even coming close. Not even coming close to killing him. Yeah, there's no point in remastering the Mass Effect trilogy. No point at all. It still looks better than some next-gen games as it is.
Oh, back, are you? Wow,
I don't know why we're having such a problem with these assholes, though.
With you wardens.
This is weird.
Let's collect that bounty then.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop the
All right. Now's better than later. You cannot win. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. All right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Now's better than later. Got it. All right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No! Ah, damn it! This motherfucker! Never had a problem with these dudes before, I don't think. All of a sudden, we just can't do anything. Yeah. Back up a little bit.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens. Let's collect that bounty then.
I see enemies ahead.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right.
It's Sasha!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by.
Why didn't I get that break a minute ago?
Get us all.
Asshole. Here, let me talk smack to him before I finish him off.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Hand over everything you've
Yes,
stolen.
of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. I'm not going down without a fight.
What is your command? All right. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. All right.
Right. Used to knocking them down faster. I don't know. It feels different for some reason right now. I don't know. Been a long time since I played. Oh, my settings are probably off.
Back again.
Again.
Very well.
Right. Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as
Did we
painted.
visit Lothering and Inquisition?
So you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you?
Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you
Sarcastic.
never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before
Falling on
or
your brain in
after I
grief is
stopped
too much
laughing.
trouble.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arliman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I can give you directions, if you like. You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason, 'tis true.
Her sarcasm is so laced with truth that you can't even argue with it. It's just...
Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Actually, I think he gives you like a little background on each of the different peoples, like the elves and the dwarves, etc., etc. If you ask him about everything.
Talk about your mother from...
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of the forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
The small letters did not strain you over much.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade? Yeah, and my Aunt Fanny's an Orlesian chevalier. You working with a fella by the bridge?
There's a dwarf by the bridge?
Not a dwarf. A merchant, deluging folks by charging a fortune for the basics. They shouldn't have come here with nothing, I guess. Don't let me stop you.
There's a dwarf by the bridge? That fucking dialogue is awesome. I could just picture a really sarcastic voice actor voicing the main character. That would be...
Move on if you can.
I think part of the charm of the game is that you don't have a... is that you don't have a voice-acted main character.
prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
Done now. Are you happy?
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Haha, I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought...
Can I get people out of my party while I'm walking around the village?
Last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
No, but I'm not going to do the bidding of you, evil little bitch.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment.
Throwing
if I've
guilt
ever heard
around.
One.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Fuck you.
Serve that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
I hear you're making a killing. Me too.
Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Okay, I want to see something. I can. I thought I might be able to. Yeah, I thought I might be able to. Good deal. Who cares if they disapprove? Obviously, I do. Obviously.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why
The
you
dog.
keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you were not wanted?
He's acting all hurt.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild. Stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists.
That's funny. The dog's smart enough to know that Morgan actually likes him, so... talk to this guy one more time. There's a dwarf by the bridge?
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade? Yeah, and my Aunt Fanny's an Orlesian chevalier. You working with a fella by the bridge? Not a dwarf, a merchant.
That's a
Delging
dwarf by
folks
the
by
bridge.
charging a fortune for the basics. They shouldn't have come here with nothing, I guess. Don't let me stop you.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
That's Fenris's voice. Hold on.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Yeah, that's Fenris. It sure is Fenris. Son of a bitch. I think. Yeah.
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from
Maybe
the
not.
south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply
Sure
isn't
sounds
enough
like him, though.
food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'll be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
Yeah, I think that's Fenris's voice. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Oh, blast it.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare.
I should steal everything from you for you parking here.
Oh, you there.
Okay, you see people in need and you pull in. Now, I don't agree with looking for thirsty people and you're the only one that has water and then charging $10,000 for a bottle of water. I don't agree with that, obviously. But you see people in need. I wonder just exactly how much he's charging. See, something tells me since he's not here giving away his shit for free, and the Chantry doesn't give anything. In fact, if you go in the Chantry, you know what they want? They want all your money. They want you to give, and they throw guilt at you if you don't, and they won't talk to you if you don't. So they either give you a bad attitude or beg for money, and if you don't give them any, they tell you to fuck off. They don't straight up tell you to fuck off, but they might as well. So this hypocrite bitch right here, I don't know what he's doing and not doing, but it's really not her business.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger.
Okay, so let's see. You see bad things coming.
With that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Everybody else ignores it, so you prepare, and then when the bad shit goes down, you're prepared and you have stuff. You have an abundance of extra stuff. So if you could buy something from me for $1 now, and you know I'm going to need it a week from now, and sell it back to me for $2 if I want it. If I don't want it, I don't have to get it. But if I do want it, sell it back because you had foresight and I didn't. Who pays for that in the real world? I'm not justifying what he's doing or not doing. I don't think he's doing what she says he's doing, at least to the extent that she's saying it. But her threat to steal his stuff and basically go all raider and brigand on his ass, you know, like I say, it's people can just ignore the dude. If you're not here to do business, leave. You're here just to be some kind of moral authority and tell this guy that what he needs to do based on what you think he should do. If there's a law against what he's doing, that's one thing. If there's not, she needs to get the fuck on.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
No, I'm just telling you to fuck off.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment.
Yeah,
I've ever
a
heard
gold
one.
piece.
Serve that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes? Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Grabby little hands. Does he have anything I want? Hold on. Does he have a backpack or... let me have that. Somebody's gonna buy my stuff. Let's see. Probably ought to keep some of those. I actually use some of those just for shits and giggles. Nice. Do you like guns? I know Americans love shooting rounds. Really, you just generalized all Americans, huh? Interesting. Well, your knowledge far exceeds my own.
That about wraps it.
Obviously.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my
Hey, what's
life
up, Joanne?
is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them's that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Like a vow of silence, then?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you've gone to sleep.
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
You get him. Get it. What? I don't have to admit that America's big or not big on anything. If you're looking for a culture lesson from America, I don't know that I'm the person to give you one, considering this country has become, America's not America. It's a combination of everything but America. In fact, the first thing people do coming to America is try to change the very thing that they came here for, to turn it into something else and then complain about what it becomes, about what it's become. So You can't generalize Americans considering America, if you want to look at it as a people and a culture, considering it's made up of every culture and every people, every race, every religion, everything. It's one of the, well, I can't say it's one of the only countries to do so. Here in the last 10 or 20 years, I guess that's happened to quite a few countries. People go there seeking something that that place has to offer that the place that they came from didn't have. And then when they get there, they complain bitterly that it's not run the same way as the place they just came from because it's new. People don't like new. They like comfortable. But they also like free, and they also like lazy. So they come and they demand and they get, and then when they're told that they need to contribute, they complain bitterly and ask that the rules be changed to not obligate them to contribute, to just leech. And then when they do so, it drains the resources of that country, and that country falls apart. That is what's happened and happening and has happened to America. It has fallen apart. People come for the American dream just so long as the American dream doesn't, A, ask anything of them, and B, as long as the American dream doesn't tell them no, that they can't do certain things that would compromise that American dream. Well, they do, and they insist, and they change the laws, and they change the culture, and they change the society, and they change everything to the place that they came from. They run from a place because it's oppressive, and they come here and turn this into the same place they came from, and then complain that it's no better than where they came from. And that's what's happened here. So, to generalize anything, to look at us as something, I don't know what fucking postcards you've been looking at, but you might want to come visit yourself and see that it's not all that. People here, for the most part, either try to get along or try to start shit. That's about all you have, and I think that's pretty much the same anywhere else too. The fact that this country is founded on a person's right to defend oneself, to defend one's freedom and liberty, is that freedom isn't free. Freedom comes at a cost. This generation wouldn't know anything about that. Hadn't been a war on the home front in long enough so that people forget the price that's paid, and they come here and they abuse the system and turn it to shit, and it's what you have. So you're not as good off, and maybe even worse off than you would be other places now in this country. It's hidden in some ways, in some aspects. It's hidden and dressed up with politics and media whitewash and stuff like that. But the bottom line is America's essentially broke, has been driven into the ground, and the only thing that hasn't been done is that it's been acknowledged that it's broke and been driven into the ground. Now we're just working off debts. So
Legions of evil are on your doorstep.
The right to bear arms that has been misplayed by the media to strip this country of those rights also.
Plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats.
That may be
now
a slight
than let
difference.
them suffer at darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Yeah! Shut the fuck up.
There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
Does he need to fucking scream? I'm literally standing right here.
Are you calling me a coward?
And a very annoying one at that. Calling you an idiot.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
Okay, well then you'd better start running.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
God. Okay. In bad need of an axe to the face, maybe? I wonder
Maybe
if-
with that blasted chasing gone, my head will go as well.
Let's see. Trying to think.
Yes.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have
It
time
was
to get
over so fast after about 3
Sad
reloads.
that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
20 silver. Well, better than no silver, I guess.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
And those who have sinned be forgiven.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Like how your character yells at you. Get off my back. Do you need a ladder so you can get off my back?
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all
It is done.
mankind be humble. Let
Nice.
all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered.
This guy right here.
I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
What's the significance of the
It
brazier?
represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale? The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathus before the ancient mages she had fought.
Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
So if I sin, I should just set myself on fire?
That'd be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally. Now go and leave me to my task.
Oh, God forbid actually have some humor or actually ask a question. Fucking religious people, man. Assholes. Don't be ridiculous. How dare you be unreligious? Get out of my sight. You're not worthy. Not worthy of what? Like, really? And this beggar.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall...
See, about the only good thing that the Darkspawn can do when they come here is get rid of the revered mother. Do the people a favor.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life.
Jowan wasn't an asshole?
Magical.
When did this happen?
Okay,
Only
are you
a few
trolling?
weeks ago, but he has
Alright,
declined
everybody.
quickly. No one knows the
MLG
nature of the
is
illness,
trolling.
And even magic has done little to slow its progress.
Obvious troll
Our
is
only
obvious.
Hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. A reward? Oh, of course. I hope a sovereign is sufficient. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died.
Before the king
Loghain
died.
planned that too.
Ah, if he planned that too,
such
that
thoughts
means
do
that
not sit
all
well
of
with me.
this was planned ahead of time.
We should see
Funny,
what's happening to
Uldred
Redcliffe
was sent by
ourselves.
Loghain to
Believe
destroy
that
the
now more
tower.
than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe.
That was planned ahead
The
of time
Arlessa is
too.
There, and she could tell you more than
What's
I
up,
could.
Daniel? How's it going? Robin?
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word despair, fear, and ignorance.
Okay, nothing else I need here, I don't think. Jowan is a lot like Anders, actually. Fleeing responsibility. Being all emo and shit. A lot like Anders, actually. See anything else on here yet? I gotta go deal with the bandits.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Just how smart a bar is supposed to be, anyway? I think they understand everything we say.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is?
Helpful refugee, that's
Might
his
not
name.
want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
Well, you could call them that. In a way.
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless. Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it? It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Right on.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for him. They didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
I think why are we talking about Jalen? He's in Origins, isn't he? He's an Origins character. I think that's why probably he was brought up. That would be my guess. Do you know how to make traps?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Traps. Traps.
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Okay, can I talk to her still? God damn it. Whatever my last save was, who knows? I have no idea where my last save is. So if you can't make traps at the time, you can't come back later. And I got to do the entire Chantry all over again. Awesome. Okay, well, we'll be fast forwarding through all this shit. Yep.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. Yes, my lady? Who might you? Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens... It is best you not linger, though. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them? All... Sad that it needed to come to that. Now, unless there's something else you... it opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is... Now, unless...
Who? Not... Andraste's ashes are...
God damn, that's a lot of dialogue.
But I fear... What? Maker's mercy, a reward. Thank you. I wonder how many of it... I expected to take advantage of... Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess... Not with...
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Those who seek redemption.
Done. Now, are you happy?
Those who have sinned, be forgiven. And when the chant spread...
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy bread. It represents the flames that burn. We are all sinners.
Hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear
Done.
our
Anything else?
dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Oh, start saving every time I do something. My bad. Completely my bad. Let's see. Hey, wait a minute. Is that in... Oh, that's in Redcliffe, isn't it? Jogby's widow is in Redcliffe. Okay.
I'm cold. I don't like
Nice.
Just how smart a Mabar is supposed to be, anyway.
I thought,
Do you think they understand everything we say?
trap making. Okay, well, I guess we'll worry about that later.
Is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could bring us a
It is
moron.
done.
For all we know.
he says,
Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Wayne, are you not the senior Grey Warden? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You sound so very
You've got a bed
defensive.
for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay, traps. Well, if we go level up one time, maybe. I hate how warriors and mages only get a tactics slot like once every month. Seems like.
So Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
You might not want to go in. Taverns full. They're not. I hear they almost killed a man because it. The tavern keeper's letting folks... You'd think those soldiers...
I thought Darkspawn killed the two.
Start saving now. Seems like I give Alistair a point in trap making, but
lucky if they don't burn down
that's
the
usually if
entire
I'm playing a warrior.
throne.
I think I put my points into survival when I'm and speech checks, coercion. I think that's what I put my points into.
Right.
It's got its cool paint job now. Give him a paint job. Will Mabaris eat Mabari Crunch on their own? Before I leave, go find Hawk and Lothering.
Well,
damn, this loading
look what
fast.
We have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Right, let's make this quick.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop.
Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Make a preserver.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can
The
all
people
stop
you rape
fighting
and
now.
kill and rob along the roads and all that, I'm sure they begged for mercy when they said they surrender and you killed them anyway, you piece of shit. I enjoy this.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you.
It
Let
ain't no
them
fun
be.
when the rabbit's got the gun, is it, bitch?
But they failed, and I do not wish death on
Your
anyone.
your wishes are so irrelevant here. Go take your opinions and set them in a pile of shit with some maggots and see which is more important. Funny, neither of them are more important. Here, if you feel so sentimental about these pieces of shit, give them a final prayer, bitch. with your
May the
misguided
Maker
sympathies, you
forgive your
stupid fuck.
trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
I'll get on it.
I apologize for interfering.
Amazing.
But I couldn't just sit by and not help.
We won't be long. It's a dwarf, a swamp witch, a dog, and Alistair walk into a bar. That's the setting up for a joke, isn't it?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Or perhaps you're an Orlesian plant set in the path of the Wardens so you can infiltrate their party and put the final touches on establishing a spy network that stretches the span of the globe, because there's no way that Liliana started Inquisition with an entire spy network that literally was organized throughout all of Thedas. You don't just step in and be spy master of all the spies in the entire world in 15 minutes. It just doesn't go like that. She's either already that or she's already that. That's
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Or should I care about what your god wants?
My God, the Maker has love for all. I know you may not believe, but I had a dream, a vision.
Yeah, that's not the way to present yourself to anybody.
We were all full up.
Right?
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help. Then what? What happens when the Horde comes? It will follow anywhere we flee until all we know is destroyed.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Should I set her up? I'll set her up later. I don't need another rogue in the party. I think we are all full up on that. Need a healer, if anything. That doesn't look like it's going to happen. Oh, let me talk to this. I always forget to talk to this guy.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Okay, enough fluff, man.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings
Make her
light your path.
insist that she take a blood shower. Sneaky Chantry fire suit. The fuck?
Finished. Now what do you want?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the Chantry's board by the Chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Yeah, you had to defile the ashes to get the Reaver. Yeah, you had to make it all the way there and then go back and report to that guy, which meant you didn't have to fight that guy, but you had to fight basically anyone in your party.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some.
Anyone in your party that has a problem with it. I think Wynn fights you too.
Make them think twice.
Alistair too, I think. Trying to remember. I think Alistair will fight you also.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Do I have any shards? Hold on. Need 3 metal shards, I think. No, I don't need metal shards. I just need trap triggers. Yeah, I just need trap triggers. Hold on. I don't need metal shards. Just trap triggers. I was curious. I do too. Well, there's something you can do, MLG, is you just, as soon as you get to the caves with the Reaver, you know, Colgrim or whatever, that's the name, right? Colgrim, the main Reaver guy. Once you get to right before you can talk to him. You just save right there. You can talk to him. You can get your party member where nobody even is really going to have a problem with it. Get to the ashes, defile them, and then get back. And then tell him, and you can unlock the Reaver spec. Once Reaver's unlocked, it'll always be unlocked for you. As long as you stay on that same console and you have it saved to that hard drive. I'm kind of curious if all my specs are unlocked here, because I should have them all unlocked, but I don't have any prior saves. I'm kind of wondering. But like Assassin and Duelist and Reaver and Arcane Warrior and all the different stuff. Blood Mage. I think that comes with DLC if I remember right. Right? Is that DLC or is that something you can have regardless? Anyway, all that kind of stuff will stay unlocked once you get it unlocked. And you can just reload and then just kick his ass. And then just go on about it. And then go kill his dragon, you know, and whatever. Okay, nobody... I guess I can make poisons. Does he want venom or deathroot extract?
Killing things, perhaps?
Three flasks of venom. Okay, I gotta go kill the spiders then. And I can't make... Can I make traps?
Back again?
Do this, do that.
We're gonna have to go out here and... Okay, well anyway, so once you unlock all that stuff, it stays unlocked, right?
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
How are we supposed to know whether...
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. And Chasen would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't...
Everyone's yelling. If it involves the chastened, it involves yelling. Mindless fucking yelling. That's a bit annoying. I love how Sten sits here and tells you if you have dialogue with him in camp, Sten tells you basically that in Inquisition, what's his name? Krim can't exist in the Qun. Under the Qun. The Qun wouldn't even have a term for that. It'd be non-Qun. It would basically be not acknowledged. That choosing one's role within the Qun, which is what Krim... It's not Krim's lifestyle. It's the fact that Iron Bull says that there is a thing under the Qun for Krim's lifestyle, which Sten refutes completely. That wouldn't even be a thing. Krim being able to choose his own vocation, or his, right? And then choose one's own gender, the Qunari would not even acknowledge that. They might have a title for one doing that, but there would be no place in the Qun for that. But Iron Bull says otherwise. Iron Bull actually contradicts Sten's... he actually contradicts the Qunari and the Qun itself. Not saying anything about whatever Krim does or doesn't do. That's not even the point. It's the fact that wouldn't even be a thing under the Qun. But they basically broke the lore to satisfy a social issue having to do with, gender and, well, what you do and don't do with your dick is what it all boils down to. Whether you have one or not. I mean, that type of stuff. People so obsessed and worried about how somebody has sex and who they have it with that it needs to become the foremost thing that anyone thinks about, and so they have to reconfigure their entire world and their entire thinking, their entire social structure around it. It doesn't make any sense, but it seems to be what society thrives on these days. But yeah, they went to such a stretch to force Krem into the story where it wasn't necessary. They didn't have to force him into the story, breaking the lore doing it. If you want to introduce these things in with the characters, fine. But forcing it in there draws attention to it, making it seem out of place, making it seem forced, forcing people to say that's forced, making you look bad for saying anything about something, which is what they want. They want to introduce something that they hope you're offended by or that they hope you don't agree with so that they can start labeling you as some kind of phobic, which is not the case. The case is that nobody wants something forced down their throat in the game. Put it in there naturally. It's fine if you have something, but there's literally an entire section of dialogue associated with Krem that's crammed into the game and jammed down your throat in such a way that it doesn't feel natural. Not that you give a fuck what Krem does or doesn't do. Male, female, I really don't care. Can you fight? That's all anyone should care about in the game. But the way they force it, it's almost confrontational. In other words, it's forced. And I don't know why they felt the need to do it that way. No need to break your own fucking lore in your own game to force something in there, a gender issue. You could have put it in there anyway, and nobody probably would have noticed, but forcing it in there when you... It literally contradicts what Sten says about the Qun, is that, especially if you play a female warden, you get some interesting dialogue with Sten as to a woman's role is... He tells you, you can't be a warden because you're a woman. You can't be. And there's no way a woman could make herself a man and then choose to be a warrior also under the Qun. And then Iron Bull saying that the Qun has a title and a role for that. There would be no role for that in the Qun. There would be no role for either of those things in the Qun. Sten makes that very clear. And Iron Bull completely just breaks that in his dialogue to force Krem's gender issues into the game. Why do it that way? Why do you, I mean, in other words, you can introduce something without having to contradict and break your own stuff. That's doesn't really make sense. I don't know why they... No, whatever.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
Will I play the Awakening DLC? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have it downloaded. I'd have to go download it. If I have to pay for it, I shouldn't. It should already be paid for on Xbox. It's not on PS3, so it's a good thing we're playing on Xbox if I do. I don't know. Maybe.
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
So you're an invader in these lands, looking to capitalize on a weak state, considering the land is being attacked by the Blight, and you murdered a family, including children.
You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Before
Mercy?
even finding out what he did?
I wouldn't have expected that from you.
Ah!
I suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
So insulting me.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
I wouldn't mind him being eaten alive by Darkspawn, killing some Darkspawn. At least get some good out of him. Right? There's a point to that. Other than that, for killing a family and killing children, it just needs to die, honestly. Yeah, he had perfectly good reason he lost his sword. Yeah. See, I don't care what broken culture it comes from. To do that and think that it's okay, to think that that's justifiable. If you think it's justifiable, if that's how broken you are, you're not salvageable in the first place. I mean, really.
About wraps it up.
Twould see we are not alone.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than later. Alright, alright. I am your death. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than later.
Nice. Well, that didn't go so bad, but this next one is probably going to go pretty badly. Unless we can maybe force Mabari dominance, maybe? On this tree up here, I think? Have you noticed the saving and the loading is just quick? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Get it, boy.
What now?
This fucking dog is awesome. Can you imagine this right here with Inquisition's graphics? You know, it's funny. I was playing Jade Empire the other day. Remember when we were streaming that, and even a scene like this, like, it was very, very basic. The rocks were shapes, and the water was... The only reason you could tell it was water is... Well, it's kind of hard to tell it was water, to be honest. You know, you go down to the beach, and there's not even a ripple. There's no movement. It's just... You can tell it's supposed to be water, and a sort of a ship, sort of wrecked in you know, that type of stuff. But this is like the next step. And then of course, you look at Inquisition. Even Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 isn't a whole lot different than this right here. There may be a little more detail and stuff, but the art style is pretty close. But I'd like to see him come back with Inquisition's graphics and redo this. Because you remember the windmills in Redcliffe and Inquisition. They did Redcliffe. They could easily do this.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
He's all fucking... He's all webbed up. Poor dog.
All right, all right.
Nice. Damn, they all gave me one? I think the dude only needed, like, what, 3? I'll take him. Get everybody to level up here. And he's only here to spy on this land so he can see if once the blight has had its way, if it would be a good time for the Qunari to invade and force everybody to submit to the Qun or die. Yeah, totally.
Bet you I could kill it in 2 blows. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's have at it!
All right, all right. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Blast in horror as I rip you
Can't
apart.
attack anybody.
Got it. I'll get on it. Yes? Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Asshole. You can get up now, Morgan. she's just knocked the fuck out.
What?
I didn't know you could use the regular health poultice. Interesting. Funny is, I don't think he can use it on his own, though.
I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back?
For the Grey Warden!
Finished. Now what do you want?
Oh, nice.
Indeed.
Okay, so... Alright, so what actually allows you to detect traps? Is that just being a rogue, or... Like, I know trap making allows you to extends the distance which you can detect traps, but does it also increase the level of traps you can detect? Or is that nature? Or it's a question I've had, because I had a character once that I couldn't disarm traps, and I was like, why not? They were going to be worth like a lot of XP each, too. I'm going to look at this. I could just go look it up. Just high cunning. I mean, I'll have it. I'm guessing if you got enough cunning to... And I'm guessing each point in trap making gives you an extra probably 10 points worth of cunning. I know that's how it works with, like... Well, at least I know that's how it works in Dragon Age 2. But they don't have the same type of skill setup. Like if you get a ring or something that helps you pick locks, it's worth 10 points of cunning. Basically. It's worth 10 points. So I'm guessing each point in trap making is worth 10 points. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I can go ahead and grab that for myself. Let's start with Assassin first. It doesn't really matter. You get how many points do you get in the fade points of cunning? Here, I'll just look at it. I think it's 5 total. Okay, let me just go look it up real quick. Essences and fonts. Cunning is 5. And I believe I'm going to need 22 total. Do I think of the PSVR? I don't. I don't think of it at all. Here. I'll have to get those afterwards. That's fine. Gotcha. Okay, so it's just basically a cunning thing. But I'm not going to be getting my cunning up there. I get my cunning to a minimum. I only need 22. I might wind up getting it at 23 because it's just going to be no. I won't. I'll just unlock everything on the way out of the tower. There's some tier 3 locks on the way in to the mage tower. On your way up, you know, like in Irving's office and shit like that, I can just get it on the way out. You can fight Uldred and go back and go unlock all that shit. Really want this. Attack and defense, which would be nice. I'll get it later. This would be nice too. Might as well get it now. It's not gonna work either. Let's try that instead. Just curious. I'm just playing around now. Can always change it.
Foolish creature. It should know better than to attack.
Oh, I don't need to be pinned for 30 minutes. They're not pinned for 30 minutes.
They won't know what hit them. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? That's finished. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back?
Assholes. Pinning shot. 30 minutes. I'll just sit here like this. If I do pinning shot, they fucking jerk twice and pull their foot out of the ground. Me pinning shot, I gotta sit there and sit there some more and... Come on, man. Let's keep it fair. Assholes. Harder target. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently size doesn't make any difference, does it? These guys are tougher than they look. Last time I was in through here, I had a hell of a problem with these guys for some reason.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I see enemies ahead! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Hey! Alright. Got it. Stealthy! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. Got it. Now's better than later. I approve.
I can draw the thread, he just can't hold it yet.
Yes. Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
The waiting around part is awesome.
Alright.
And so instead of getting killed by all the Darkspawn, they're going to attack just anybody and everybody. And their lives are apparently worth $1. Okay, well. I guess their lives really weren't even worth that, were they? Would have avoided killing them if I could. Hassan. I don't have any moderators in here right now. Okay, still can't make traps. Guess I need a point in trap making.
What can I do?
Oh, Liliana could probably make traps, though. Let's see.
Blast and damnation.
Indeed.
Well, she can't make traps either, apparently. she needs. I need that either.
Is that for me?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Nice. Dog goes, roof. Okay, actually, what skills does she have? So what does she start with? I believe it's all archery stuff, pretty sure. Yeah, it's all archery stuff. Crippling shot. Pinning shot. And stealing. Too bad I can't level again. Well, nobody has trap making, so there's really not a lot I can do, I guess. Could give Morgan. I give. Alistair just leveled. How close is Liliana to leveling? But even if she levels, she won't get a. She just turned level 7? She'd have had a point if I'd have put her in the party. God damn it. Well, it's too late now. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Son of a bitch. I have no way to make traps. It's crazy. Oh well. Man, I don't know what to do.
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? I really wonder how much of it you understand.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Buy him. Alright, well.
I've got a cousin in the temple.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey? Because I still don't have food to sell.
I do believe that's enough. Interesting. I don't have the stuff to make it. I'm going to lose about 10 silver in the process, but...
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight with the Darkspawn or
I'll get on it.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Okay, so even if you have traps... Even if you have traps, it doesn't... I'm not going to waste my money then. I'm not going to waste my money. Fuck that. Okay, we're just gonna fight them again and go turn in our shit again, because,
We done heard what was said. You're
apparently even buying traps doesn't work with her.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Something is coming. I gave you a ladder. You can get off my back. All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. I gave you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now's better than later. Let me see some blood. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I gave you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. I gave you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm not gonna just sit there and waste even a single copper piece if,
Anything else?
apparently that's just a quest I'm not gonna... I've never not been able to do this quest here. This is... I've done something wrong or didn't do something I should have done or something, but... It is what it is.
You wish something more of me? My thanks, Dwarf.
It is done.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
I don't like him. Okay, that's to leave, I think.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the
Do you
Great
see any
Order.
others about who have
If you
failed
had
at their
not been
religious
recruited,
instruction?
What would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
LaFone, who are you arguing with, man? I can't even tell. Hey, what's up, Gleb? I didn't see you in there. There's a few people in here if I haven't said hey, then hey. By the way.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee.
Can we
Thou hast done
level
his
again
work
before we
this
leave
day.
here? I don't think there's enough stuff to level with. Maybe. Bears, last keepsake. I think I got all the... I'm kind of surprised I didn't get a tactical point on that last one. I guess what do they call that? A skill? Talents are the things you fight with, right? So, skill point? Surprised I didn't get one. Get one at 2. I guess you get one at level 2. So I guess I'll get one at level 8. Rogue gets one every other level. Everyone else gets one every 3rd level, if I remember right. Alright, well, we made some progress. Sorry, I know I'm spending all day in Lothering. Somebody said something about going and finding Hawk before I leave. I figured they were joking, but is that actually a thing? Is Hawk here? Or Bethany or somebody that... Has anyone ever bothered to look? I know Hawk and Bethany, they flee when the dark spawns show up. So they would technically still be here for the time being. It's just, oh, okay. It was just, I was curious if Hawk could be found here. I've never actually looked. And now that you mentioned it, I was like, well, that'd be pretty cool. You've looked and never found him, Kara? Okay, okay. That would be kind of cool, though. Think about it.
I am your death. Got it. Another battle, I see. All right, all right. You can get off my back. Get off my back. Now it's better than later.
No more wolves. I forgot how well managed the leveling system was here. Like, you've got certain skills and certain talents which come in handy for stuff, and picking everything in legitimately the right order with a very limited number of levels in the game. What, I think the level cap, even with all the DLC, is what, like... Actually, I think the level cap in this game is 30, right? Total? Like, if you could manage to hit the cap, which is basically almost impossible, but even if it were, I believe it stops at 30.
All right.
Let's grab some glory.
Got it. I'll do it. Now it's better than later. Get off my back. All right. Got it. Later.
We are victorious again.
Click, click. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to playing Rogue in Dragon Age 2. Hey, LaFone? LaFone, I think the extending of this is kind of sort of on you. This isn't a sides thing, but this is a really clogging up the chat with mindless, pointless, irrelevant shit that's not going to literally matter, not even 2 minutes from now. Doesn't matter now. It's certainly not going to matter 2 minutes from now. And you won't even remember this tomorrow. So, yeah, really? I mean, taking the time to type it out to vent on each other over something that probably has nothing to do with each other, since I doubt you all have... Now, if you guys meet once a week and have dinner every once in a while, invite each other over for Christmas and are best friends and are just, you know, having a spat, that's one thing. If you don't even know each other on the internet, like, I would just have to ask why. Why are you doing this? Then we all gotta vent on somebody sometimes. Joshua, stop it. Please.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Could I just get my money, please? Like, seriously? Nothing else for that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I've never not been able to make those traps for that lady. Somebody's always had a point in it. I think because, you know what? I think I always gave Alistair a point in trap making back in the friggin' Kakari Wilds. That's what I've always done different.
Mother, where are you? I'm cold. I don't like this.
Alright, that kid's annoying. Oh, I wish I could make these traps for her. I don't see any other way out of it. I really don't. It's, she gives you 50 or 75 silver, and it only costs like 3 silver to make the traps. Funny is you can turn them into her forever. You can hit the level cap here if you want to. And then you have so much gold that, well, you really won't even know what to do with it. The grease, the cheddar, that cheese. Oh, the Darkspawn Apocalypse up here. Well, this is probably where we die about 15 times. So... you know what? One thing I am going to do. I am going to do this. Poisons and traps. Oh, that's... Morgan's the one that can actually make potions. Interesting.
Think again.
Let's just do that. So we're probably going to burn through them all right here. Maybe not, but most likely. They are, Pharaoh. Pharaoh, they're mostly cosmetic. They are cosmetic. There's one or two things that do really actually affect the gameplay, which are surprising that they're even an issue.
Leave us alone.
Twisted creatures. Alright, alright. Get off my back. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Got it. Sounds better than later. Get off my back. Sounds better than later. Alright, alright. Get off my back. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Alright, alright.
Oh, take that, bitch. Ooh! Well, at least we got a dead blood mage here. That's good.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much
Enchantment! Enchantment?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Come on, Bodan.
Unsold goods, I'll point out, though you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver, but it's all I have. The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello. Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Yeah, that's a good point, Antonio. It certainly lacks polish in some pretty obvious areas. To be fair, they've done a bit to fix a lot of that, but yeah. There's essentially the obvious issues. You know, I would say, how I wish they'd have done the blood splatter this good in Dragon Age 2. Looking like you really just kicked a whole lot of ass. I think it can kind of be summed up, though. There's one interesting point. Is that a lot of the stuff, like polish in Andromeda, I don't think it's really a polish issue on some of it. Like it's not a thing that just got by testing, or it's not a thing that just went untested. It seems like some of the stuff in there, we brought it up the word 1,000 times, was more sabotage. Like the wonky eye bullshit that started with the game. That's not something that you just pass off. That's not something that gets overlooked. That's something that's put in there on purpose. No artist, video or, you know, digital or otherwise, would even come close to passing something like that off as acceptable. It's not that you wouldn't, you couldn't. No artist trying to draw something or trying to create a visual effect of any sort would possibly pass that off as even a sketch. You wouldn't sketch anything like that. It was on purpose. Sam's dialogue repetition, which I rant about a lot. Sam's dialogue repetition, that's on purpose. That's programmed. That's scripted. Like, certain actions. Press this button, do this thing, dialogue triggers. It's an audio file that triggers on command. On command, whether you pass a certain checkpoint, like an invisible spot on the Tempest that gets him to tell you about email that you probably don't even have. But mainly, every time you open your scanner on a planet, he repeats the same thing over and over again. Come on, man, that's just not accidental. That's not lack of polish. That's not just rough around the edges. That's not just bad programming. That's intentionally sabotaging a project with certain things that specifically can ruin the visual, audio, and gameplay aspects of the game. They can ruin it. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. But no, as far as like the game engine itself, though, no, I agree. There's certain things which, like spawn mechanics. Like I don't know what would be the right term for all these things, but like when and where enemies spawn, how they spawn, damage that they do. It was a problem with Inquisition too, and I see it carrying over. It's almost cut and paste some of the issues during certain like fight sequences and things. The lack of save points during major confrontations is curious. I don't know if that was a difficulty design, but I mean, apparently even on normal and casual gameplay, that's a problem. Is on boss fights from beginning to end, you just don't get a checkpoint. You don't get a save point. Like if you make a mistake at any point, you literally have to go back sometimes 30 minutes. That was interesting because it's consistent. Basically, each boss, each Ket base area, right, from start to finish, has no checkpoints in it, like none, until you get to the boss. And one of them doesn't even have that. Like if you die at the boss, you literally start over all the way back at the very beginning and go through this gauntlet of bullshit, you know. And I mean, okay, you know, a fight's a fight, but if you're gonna have autosaves in a game and you're gonna have checkpoints regularly everywhere else, they're noticeably missing there. In all of those locations, the Vold Ket base, the Eos Ket base, I was going to say the Ket flagship, but the Ket flagship has checkpoints. It has plenty of them, actually. It has a checkpoint basically at each cutscene is a checkpoint. So it has them. So I would have to say the lack of those elsewhere, it's almost on purpose. I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. I'd be kind of curious what they thought they were accomplishing. No, anyway, so I guess that really doesn't even fit into the same argument, honestly. I really want to make this girl these traps, and I'm trying to figure out a way to make it, and I don't think I can. Liliana can only make poisons. Right. Yeah, I normally give Alistair 1 point in trap making. Yep. Sure do. I guess everyone can make basic poisons. Can you make traps, buddy? The dog makes up a bunch of traps for you. Guess not, man. I guess that's like a gold piece that I'm missing. Almost a gold piece I'm going to be losing here. And about however much XP for finishing the quest. Anyone got any ideas how to make these goddamn traps for this girl? If not, I'm just gonna leave here because once we leave here, we're done. It's over. I don't think there's any more XP I can milk out of this place either. And even if I could, it certainly wouldn't be enough to make up half a XP bar. Yeah, I think I just screwed the pooch on that one. Poor girl isn't going to have her traps, and she's going to get run over by the Darkspawn. Of course, if she does have her traps, she's still going to get run over by the Darkspawn, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, you can get max level. You can get max level in like however much gold that is. What do you get? 50, 75 silver each time you give her the traps. And then you can go into the merchant right there. The merchant in the inn, and he has unlimited trap triggers. So you can make unlimited traps. I'm really surprised I can't make the basic traps with no... Oh well. I know there's a dialogue option. I can't make traps, but my friend does. That's because I always give Alistair that point. Because Alistair doesn't really need any points in anything except maybe combat expertise. I don't believe you can come back here after you go to camp. I think that's it. You have to convert regular traps to spring trap. Convert a trap? No idea what you're talking about.
Bad dreams, huh? Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Convert a trap. Is that a thing? Converting a trap? I never heard of that. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I've just never heard of it.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand...
I loved Andromeda's crafting system.
Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary.
Why can't you go back to Lothering? Because it gets run over by the Blight. I don't know at what point, but I thought as soon as you left, it got run over by the Blight. I may be wrong about that, too.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Enchantment? Enchantment. A spring trap is made from a basic trap. A spring trap is made from a trap trigger. But I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're jacking with me, I don't want to sit here and waste time on nothing. Alright, so let's see. I don't have any traps right now. Do one of the main quests? Okay. Well. Alright, well, we'll just see. already did this once, too. I'm not going to use Sten. I'm not going to use Sten at all in the game. Well, he does have a personal quest to do, though. But for right now, he won't be needing any of this for a while. Constitution, medium boots. Okay. Cool. Dex. So what's better for Leliana, a long bow or a short bow? I don't think I'll be using her either, though. Click on spring trap once you have trap. But I bought trap triggers. Spring trap once you have trap triggers. You have to have trap making. I had trap triggers. I was not... Nobody could make traps. Never mind. Never mind. Just never mind. Totally minding it. Don't. Never mind. Just never mind.
That's a wonderful thought.
I could get used to this, you know.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay. This is just to sell me DLC, right?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other.
I'm gonna go make some coffee.
But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Download new content, see?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least?
It's DLC. Just another DLC.
Good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of bracers I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft, of her brother's bracers? I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
He loots the dead.
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take
Seems
them
pretty
away
risky,
so the
actually.
Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
CJ, what's going on?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected,
wish...
and with your discount.
This is the one time you wish you had sold 5,000 traps to that girl so you could buy all this good stuff, but... Anyway. I'm going to go ahead and take those. I can get those anytime. That's 2 decks, huh? No shit. That's what I want. I don't care about the... Plus 2 decks. Maybe. That's pretty nice. 6 armor and 6, that's pretty nice. And that thing, 30% spell resistance. We'll eventually get that for Alistair. I think I'm gonna wear that for the time being. 7.5? I just have to do without that this time. Yeah, I might just have to do without that. It's hard not to go with this, too. So you got these trap triggers here. I can buy them cheaper from that other guy. They were half that. It sucks, man. It's all junk. Keep that. Keep those. It's worth XP later. Novice runes, yeah. Could get that, I think. I sold all these, which I think I'm going to. I'm not going to have enough, no matter how I do this. Get rid of that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do for it. I don't think there's anything I can do for that. God damn it. Well, it is what it is. I can get the frost rune now. Can almost get this tome. What do I need? Another gold and a half? That's asking a lot. Gold and a half. Don't see coming up with that anywhere. So you can buy everything from him. He restocks once in the game. As soon as we leave camp, he restocks all this. Everything will be back. He'll have all the tomes. He'll have another backpack, which I may buy later. Okay. Got to get those when you can, though, because those are rare in the game. The Grandmaster ones, you can get Master and other ones elsewhere. Grandmaster ones are limited. Well, know what, though? I need that. Even if I didn't buy those, though, it really wouldn't make any difference. I hate passing up skill points, man. It is what it is. It's just, it is what it is for right now.
Of course. Pretty much set now. I think Assassin develops the quickest. Really thinking I should have both of those tomes instead, man. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a no-brainer. That seems like a no-brainer. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I gotta have those tomes. Doesn't make any sense not to buy them. He's gonna restock them. And that's just straight up part of the game. It's decisions. I think I can get both tomes in one of the runes. I'll take the cold rune, I think. Frosts, I think Darkspawn are weak to frost. Skill points is something you can never get back. Runes, can't get those either. Now, if you had paralyzed runes, like 2 of them, that'd be hard. That'd be hard choice to make. That would be a hard choice. Grandmaster paralyzed runes, those things are fantastic.
Bad dreams, huh?
Then all I have to do is save up for the Felon's Coat and the Rose's Thorn. And a few other tomes that are here and there. We can get to Denerim and make potent lyrium potions. All you do is you give Morgan, who already has like 1 point in potion making, you just give her points in that. I think she has to have at least 3, if not 4 tiers. I think it's 4 tiers. So you have to wait till she gets about level 12, but then you can go make unlimited potent lyrium potions and have unlimited gold. You can just make gold forever.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out.
I could sit here and get 1,000 gold right now in 5 minutes. Right now, 1,000 gold in 5 minutes. If I wanted to, but I feel it's an exploit.
When I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
It's kind of obviously an exploit, right? I don't think Bodan just lets you walk away from his shop with 1,000 gold, but you can.
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay, that guy was DLC. Did that guy give a codex, though? The student? Here, let me just fast forward through all of this shit.
Where, did Duncan ever mention me? But poor Duncan's. Well, make us breath. I'm a bit nervous. Me, but Marek Andraste. So King Arlen banished the war. They say it's haunted, and it certainly does. So he also hoped to recover, but he never had the chance.
Okay, I don't know if that's a codex or not.
It's good. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. Thank you. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. Well, I ran a fairly successful business. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. No. Well, the lost ties. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took... Now, is there anything the boy... That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll... It's not... He might... Well, look, it's not all that different up here. There are people flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. That's what I tell myself, too. That's what I've heard on the road, and there's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rarefied. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
That's what I've heard on the road.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
And with my discount. So full of shit. Okay. I still haven't done that yet. God damn it. Okay, I don't think I need to get rid of any of this stuff. Well, okay, I don't need any of that. Let's get these first. Huh, damn it, that's expensive. Okay, first things first, let me do this again. What if that affects the money you... Is that a thing? Affects sell price, too? Or is it just... Oh, let me see something.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or... I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
No, that's the same sell price. I was just curious if it affects your sell price. Still only 10, huh? Well, shit. Well, I want to at least get this. 1350. I wonder if I can come up with that. Actually, I think I want to keep those. Those are worth a little bit. $13.50. Another gold and a half? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see that happening. Yep. Let's see how I can squeeze that out of here. Nope. Damn it. Yeah. It's just not there. Don't have the stuff for it. No, I'm not going to make it. Get rid of that. Still wouldn't do it, would it? 32. I get up to about almost 13, but that's it. Get rid of those two. Oh, guys. Let's see. That's 30. Can almost get there if I sell everything. All just for... That's pretty valuable. I mean, I can... See, if I get one of these, he's going to get another one when I come back. He'll have another one. Gold and a half, though. I don't have it. I got 30. If I wanted to sell all that, 40, 50, 60. Sell all my stuff, too. I don't think that's wise. I'm just going to have to do without the runes, man. For right now. Yeah.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... What was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Alright. I think that's the only one that we really have available. So I like keeping my novice runes because you can give them to the Mage Collective later for XP. Not that that really matters. It's kind of petty right now. Let me just see.
If there's
Just curious.
anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, could get rid of this. Willpower and the mental reason. I kind of like that, but you know what? I think some better stuff than that comes along anyway. I can't sell these, though. Can't sell those. I can get rid of both of these. So that's only 30, though. Money or XP? Yeah. I wound up a gold short. Those trap triggers. That's what I wound up short, was the fucking trap triggers. I could have worked it in there. Those trap triggers, I could have worked it in there. Got my extra frost rune. Sure could have. Oh well. Alright, let's give everybody their gifts. I'm going to use this. Not sure who to give the tome to. Win or Morrigan? Not sure. Probably one to each of them when it all comes down to it. Let me go ahead and apply this. Yeah, when it all comes down to it, it's all 6 of one, half dozen of another. It'll probably all work out anyway, but still.
Unexpected. Thank you.
I could get used to this, you know.
Idiot.
A fine gift.
Speaking of approval, I guess we'll just save it right here. Damn, I really want that rune. I really want that rune. I wish I could figure out a way to could sell that. It's not worth anything. I've thought about that. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm not taking dog with me anywhere. Well, I'll take him to the Circle Tower itself.
Indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Let's see if they're worth enough. Oh, they're worth enough. Yep, they're worth enough. That's how you do it right there. I need 9 more silver. I need 3 more silver. There it is. Got it. Very good, very good. And now I am completely fucking broke. I'm cool with that. We'll get dog stuff later anyway. Okay. Let's see if I can get everybody with minor bonuses.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Get everybody, when you get their constitution and magic bonuses, it becomes huge. I think, let's see. Wynn gets willpower, I think, right? He gets constitution. Sten gets strength. Morgan gets magic, I'm pretty sure. Like massive magic when it's all said and done, once you get maximum affinity with her.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Yes, I know. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Our ways are not your ways, human. It's just...
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the Tig. It sounds so strange. I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
All right.
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches.
What's up, Mike?
Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim...
Weisshaupt, I think we'll see Weisshaupt in the next Dragon Age.
No. There's nowhere for us to
Did we
go.
see it in Inquisition, Weisshaupt? I don't know, we sent the Wardens off somewhere, or you have the option to send the Wardens off somewhere. I think we'll see that wherever they go. If you banish them, wherever they go with Hawk, I think is where we'll that at least take part in the next game, somehow.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them.
Or if they won't just be assassinated.
We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens...
They fight for Corypheus. They still work for Corypheus. And fight against you, you just have to fight more. You just have to fight them. Even if you banish them, some stay behind, loyal to Corypheus, and fight against you. But if you don't banish them, they essentially all eventually join with Corypheus and fight against you along the way. I think really the only difference you see is there's one area you go to where you're fighting a bunch of Corypheus people, and maybe even some elves or whatever. I think when you're on your way to their temple, that temple thing to drink the pool of water or something like that, along the way you'll see more wardens, hostile wardens fighting against you if you don't banish them. I think there's like some small difference there.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Right. It really does make a kind of a huge difference.
What do you need?
The
Ask away.
having their personal companion bonuses.
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. You know, I like the way you think. But I guess if you're really curious, there's no harm in obliging. I have a couple of interesting-looking moles I can show you later, too, if you're interested. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery.
This idiot.
The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
There we go. I think if you spend the time here in camp, which I'm sorry if this is boring, but if you spend the time here in camp, you can get a Constitution, a minor magic bonus.
What do you need? Ask away.
Certainly does help.
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Drink some blood, you choke on it, pass out.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight, to actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I would never... was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure.
Alistair is
Come
being
on,
a
let's
bit
go.
mopey.
I think I'm done talking.
I'm not going to get it here, apparently. I don't know.
What
Let's
do you
see.
need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular No, I never actually... I was only the girl. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars, and since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order. The Chantry...
Still didn't do it. Okay. So much for that. Friggin' cheese wheel? Seriously? I'd never noticed the cheese wheel there. Awesome.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was.
She did a great job voice acting in this one.
It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand.
It fits her
to say,
character.
even in the midst
Not
of
so
this
much in
darkness,
Inquisition.
there is hope.
I know she's
and
supposed to
beauty.
come across as a cold,
Have faith.
mysterious bitch with the double agenda in Inquisition, but still.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop. Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister,
You
away
ask
from
her
the
about her
fast
fruits, and she
glory
goes,
of
"My
the city,
fruits?"
I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Was her high on Andraste's grace flowers? Okay.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Nice.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister.
all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter.
This is my favorite line.
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take that.
She clears her
Chantry
throat.
provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Liar. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any of those major bonuses yet, but we will next time we visit camp.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
The presence of a simpleton is your only other Grey Warden ally. Fucking awesome, man.
What do you wish of me? If you must. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which would tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I am unsure. I was too young to understand. Perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Sometimes, eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. You do not know? The Zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
I like how Morgan looks down on those mages as it's a joke.
Those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. Oh, I hope you are not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand. What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Oh, she is certainly old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth.
There's like a half-truth here, I think.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Plot twist. Flemeth is actually Andraste.
Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. Aye, it was. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement in the first place. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Yes, minor magic. See, that's what I'm talking about. I wanted minor constitution for Alistair. I was hoping. Let me just go ahead and save that.
I await your command.
She starts changing her.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself
I love the way she talks.
wondering what might have become of the girl.
Even the
with
face
beautiful
works with,
golden
yeah,
hair.
man. Did a really good job with that.
Fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Ooh, +9? What? Crazy. I'm digging the quick saves. Like, man, I remember... I guess it's because I got the digital copy. It's loading and saving really, really quick. Even reloading, you don't have to wait like a minute and a half if you die. It's much faster.
So, full of questions, are you? I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
I like Fenris. Fenris is awesome.
As a matter of fact, I remember her being younger once. She had black hair, much like my own, long and lustrous. But how could that be if she is centuries old? Has she become wizened only recently? Or are the tales of her legend only that, and nothing more? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
Cozy family of abominations and apostates.
Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable mother? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser. You suppose it's true? 'Tis true. To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a great
I think I just got animosity from her. That's not what I'm going for here.
And I am glad to hear it.
Morgan approves? Oh, okay, I'll take approval.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Alright. I think that's about as best I'm going to do. Fuck Stan. Just fuck Stan. I don't care.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look. Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
It was probably tasty.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid
Wagging his tail.
Parkinson hair is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them.
welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Well, good luck with that then. Just digging. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, did I ever enchant Alistair's sword? Yeah, okay. Too ranged. Don't have a healer, so it doesn't really matter.
Indeed.
Yes.
Nobody can make traps, so I don't need to be obsessed with it, honestly. Like you said, though, as long as we don't finish the, one of the main quests. Not sure what I want to do here. And Liliana's going to get destroyed here. So we're going to have a couple ambushes. Can't do anything about it, really. It is what it is. I don't know if I have the thing with Shale unlocked. I don't remember. Is this to get the Golem Rod? I may have Shale's DLC downloaded. I really don't know.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite.
I think this is the
month.
Golem Rod. I
Allow
must
me
have
to
this
introduce
DLC.
myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur.
Felix
at
de
your
Grosbois.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. I can't even get to it now, but perhaps you could. Maybe you'd, take it off my hands?
Oh.
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south.
This is just to sell DLC.
Even if
kind of a cheesy way to do it, really.
I can't. I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely. Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. Truly. We can work out something reasonable, I'm certain.
What is it? Oh, I can read. Yeah, here, let me. Shouldn't take but a second. Let's see how fast this goes. It should go pretty quick. Even though I am streaming, so I guess we're burning up a part of the bandwidth. Okay, we'll go grab Shale, I guess. Oh, that's downloading. Why don't I go... Do I want any more coffee? Maybe. Shale's awesome. Like, really awesome. Hates pigeons. Just hates pigeons. Yeah, let me go make some coffee. Let's go take a minute anyway. Don't you get to go to a bonus area in the deep roads too? To go get a something. Seems like there's a good dagger there. In fact, that'd be a good offhand dagger. I'll get the Rose's Thorn and forget what it's called. The something Shanker. The Tig's Shanker or something like that. Oh, I don't care. Whatever it is. The pigeons are dying and no one's... Oh, nice. This is endless money, too, by the way. Unlimited money. The bartender in Redcliffe will give you crystals for shale for free. And the blacksmith will buy them. So you can go up and get a handful of crystals, leave, go back in, get another handful of crystals, and keep going back and getting as many crystals as you want. And then when you're full, go sell them to the blacksmith, and you can do that forever. You can do that till you get 20,000 gold if you want. I don't think we'll do that, but you can.
I don't think that mule's ever coming back. Wonderful. Oh, I don't suppose you'd consider simply just taking that rod off my hands? I doubt there's anyone else who'll buy it, to be honest. Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. And now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Sure, well, I know there's a hell of a darkspawn ambush here, though. Yeah, we get fucking... Oh, this isn't going to end well. Oh, yes, it is. Nice.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made.
I've already sold everything. I don't even have anything. Got gifts. Really? Well, I'm gonna have to find him some other time, I guess. Shit ton of darkspawn here, man. This is not cool. And I got him when I didn't want him, right? Alistair can't really tank right now. I mean, a little bit.
All right, all right. Another battle, I see. All right, all right.
Okay, Alistair. Kick their ass then, bruh. It's like, I see ya. Bruh. Shit, I'll save right here. I have no problem saving right here. That's a pretty smooth download where it just kind of throws that right off into the game and seamlessly just lets you hit the main menu and load right back in. Didn't have to go back to the dashboard and et cetera, et cetera. No point in charging him. Let him come to us.
Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Okay, little ladder. Get off my back. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. All right, all right. You'll get no mercy from me.
I don't know why Morgan charged in there. She's ranged and she went melee. So apparently breaking tactics and being broken is something pretty common to... I don't have her set to aggressive either. I know I don't. I know I don't. There's no excuse for her to have done what she just did. She's set ranged. Automatically attack from range. They will not chase enemies. I wonder if I should go with a... Just cautious. No. Maybe I should go with this. Passive? Try to remain close to the player. See, that seems like that would be annoying. Oh. Let's just leave it like that. I don't know why she just did that. Not really sure. I'm probably getting this confused with other settings, though, too.
No end to these plastic things.
It's archers that got her, too. Come on, assholes. There we go.
Now we get out. Get off my back. Sounds better than later. All right, all right. I am ready. What is your command? Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right, all right. Now better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Get off my back.
Oh, damn archers, man. Fuck off.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right, all right.
That's a lot of archers, man. Like 40 of them. Really? Is that really necessary? Assholes. Give me some stuff, bitch. Give me your stuff, bitch. Can you imagine how they would have done this village in Inquisition?
I can't do that.
Oh. Can you go in any of these houses back here? I didn't actually check. Later, maybe, or something? I don't know. Seems like there's... Okay, I guess not. Weed them out a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need to weed them out.
All right, all right. Got it. Later. Got it. Ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Sounds better than later.
Asshole. Fucker. She's still drawing the threat.
Surely there are better uses for our time.
Go. All right, all right.
Too many.
Sounds better than later. All right, all right.
Maybe not.
Sounds better than later. Got it. Ladder. You can get off my back. All right, all right. Sounds better than later.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, thought we were gonna get overwhelmed on that one.
Anything else?
That must be Olaf. So I could have her work up some trap making, but the thing I need her to do is get the ability to make potions. And we're gonna do this straight up. Usually I don't know. Honestly, it's a whole lot more convenient to just get the money you need from Bodan early on. It's quicker that way.
Finished. Now what do you want?
You can get basically unlimited gold at any point in the game from Bodan. But, I don't know. It's too exploitative for me, so I'm not comfortable with it. But you accomplish the same thing, you just have to wait to make the potent lyrium potions, and it's legit. You can make them, if you buy the parts and you have the skill, basically it's a reward for your skill. If you have enough skill to make them, you can buy the parts to make them, and once you do, you can make as many as you have the parts for, and you can sell them for more than it costs to make them. You get about, I think, if I remember right, it's about 50 silver profit each one. You make them for, I don't know, say a gold, and you sell them for a gold and a half or something. I mean, it's not quite like that, but that's the gist of it. Anyway.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Oh, there's like a whole nother part to this quest, right? Will himself. Oh, this is what the cat demon or something. Desire demon? Maybe? Oh shit, this isn't a joke. I have no healer. God damn it. I have no healer. Huh? I'm not scared. Yeah, I am. Actually, I'm lying. I am scared. Gotta give her some constitution. Some. Alright, she's had frost weapons all this time? I did not know that. What do I want her to have first? I like the puzzle. Fighting that stupid demon, though, this is going to be... Fighting the shades on the way down there. This is going to be the hard part. I think they're all elites. I want Mana Clash. I don't remember that. What are all the combos? Spell combos. That's one thing that's been an issue so far, is not having frost weapons. She's fixing to get that here in a minute. We might as well beeline for Mana Clash now. Might as well just do it now. See, a lot of these are friendly fire, too. I'm gonna wish you had it later. Might as well get it now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that down. Might as well start working on it. They really make you choose. Paralyzed explosion is friendly fire. Glyph of repulsion and something. And whatever it is, whatever the combination is, that's friendly fire. Yeah, the waking nightmare on sleep. I think I'll give her that.
Done now. Are you happy?
Oh, there's a major darkspawn ambush in here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna drag him to us.
Twisted creatures.
Oh, this may not be too bad. That's what I thought. That's what I remembered it being. Yeah, there's no point. I'm not even gonna bother. I think we can pull it off if I suck up all my health potions. Not fixing to do that. Not fixing to do that. No point.
Done now. Are you happy? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Let's have a hit!
Got it. All right. What is your command? Let's finish this. Good to go! Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Got it. Let's see what you're made of! All right.
You get free heals too. Weakness, drain life. Good. You can stop the overly dramatic music anytime now. Apparently that's not going to happen. Oh, damn it.
Now's better than later.
Get off my back.
Asshole. Asshole. I win.
Yes?
Done. Anything else?
I guess that's it. The obvious Herlock is obvious. That's a lot of these assholes. Come on, I'm right here. Fuck y'all.
Now's better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
I can't. Can't get him to move. We're gonna have to restart again. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. That's too many. I don't think we can get out of this. All 763 of them. So wherever I forgot to save last time. Proud of that music, aren't I? Oh my fucking god. Okay, the overwhelming level 80, 700 times what's necessary Darkspawn ambush is really not necessary here. Really not necessary, man. Really, here's what it takes to make the game bad. You decided to just go here with it. Really don't need all this.
Anything else?
Yep, over the top, man. Over the top, unnecessary. Over the top, unnecessary. Overcompensating. Really, really big tires on your truck with this one. I have no dick, so let me compensate with extra enemies. And since I have negative dick, let me put 5,000 enemies in a small box. Stupid, man. Fucking stupid. Come on, assholes. We're gonna kite the whole goddamn building, man.
All right, got it. Push them back. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I take you over? You can get off my back. All right. No chance at all. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. You can get off my back.
It's not all of them, I don't think.
About wraps it up.
Too much, man. Too much. Guess that's pretty much set loot right there. Love the music, man. This is the Circle Tower music, pretty much, right? Look at roots growing into the basement. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna pull them all back. Well, at least most of them.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right. I'll get on it. All right. You have no skill on this desperation. Watch out. Got it. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right. Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later.
That's how that goes. Give that bitch the mark of death. Hey, what's up, Sin? Grouchy. Hey, you been here? I missed you if you dropped in. I'm sorry. Okay, all three drop something? God, I hate to lose this. There we go. Oh, money. Money! I can't save now anyway, can I? Yeah, y'all just hold. I'll be back. I'll be back with friends. We'll just stand here and yell at each other. Oh yeah? Well, fuck you too. Oh yeah? Your mama. Oh yeah? I don't think they're going to, I think we're good now. Probably good. Ended up with an execution too. Nice. Still dropping money. Is that the circle tower with the sunset? Ah, that's pretty cool. Well, that could have gone worse, actually. The Capper Demon taught you a lesson in life. He taught you some life lessons. Yeah, I was rolling through Dark Souls, and then the Capper Demon taught me life lessons. Like is how to not live, yeah. Yeah, they overcompensated a bit with a few extra darkspawn in here. I do not take kindly to that.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
And we got an apostate. Go figure. I think what his dad owned shale, and his dad was an apostate mage or something. I think there's something of a story to this.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Saying the golem is
How
defective?
should I know? It must be. My father was its master, and it still killed him. Surely that's not normal behavior. My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that.
in a roar of triumph.
Shale up, well, it's yours now. This was my father's laboratory, beneath his tower. Or it was, anyhow. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier.
Demons.
I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here.
Father made a deal with demons to keep everybody. Yeah.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think.
Don't thank
She
me.
has
I
to
just
be
want the
there.
XP. Demonic pounce a lot. Sir Pounce a lot and Little Miss Bleed a little. save point right there, so I don't have to worry about anything. It's just shades, right? I think it's shades. Well, that doesn't sound bad at all. Harvest Festival ring. What is that?
Done now. Are you happy?
Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Does this please you? What we got? Harvest Festival ring. I don't remember. It's been a long, long time. Is it 2 strength, 2 dex, 4 attack? I'll take it. Warrior or rogue. Strength. I need the points in strength, and dex never hurts. Nice. Sure. Plus 2 strength, and then the key to the city is 2 also, right? Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. I've earned it. Uh-oh.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
You hear the demonic voice underneath. Cat goes all exorcist on us.
No, leave me alone. Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I
Look at licking its paw and shit.
You are just a stranger.
This is awesome.
Oh. Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia
It needed to do a full 360. 360 projectile vomit.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
Okay.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, that's okay. Sure, why not?
Kitty said Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room.
Ow.
Isn't that awful?
That'll work.
Kitty is my best friend.
I need that up there.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Son of a bitch. No. That needs to be there.
Tell me a story. Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
I should have. Oh, I remember how I did it quicker last time. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, been a while.
Kitty is my best friend.
Good puzzle, though. I like it.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful? Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
God damn it.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Shit, can you reset it? There's a reset button somewhere, right? I think there's a reset. I thought there was a reset.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
No. Not a reset. I fucked up.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. I think that's it right there. That's it. Okay, good deal.
I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Well, at least I got a save. Did she summon shades? I don't remember.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground with it? Got it. Now it's better than later.
Oh no! No! What the fuck? I got stuck with my bow. God damn it. I don't care. That was just fucked up from the start. Yeah, that was totally on me. Come on, everybody get up. Enough dramatic music. Everybody get up. Yeah. That was just broken. My bad. Totally on me. Stuck with a bow from my... I think we can get back to camp for free, so I'm not even going to bother healing up. Or do we get shades on the way out, too? We fight shades? Yeah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Somebody's still summoning shades here.
Got it.
Yeah, somebody's still summoning shades here.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. You'll need a phrase to activate, Shale. It's Doolan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
$50 silver, I'll take it. Chord of Shattered Dreams, is that what I read? What is that? For mages only, right? Yeah, 3 willpower, 10 mental resistance. Really? Sounds pretty good for her. It's like 5 extra willpower altogether. Nice. All these darkspawn skeletons on the way out the door. Cool. Well, we got through that with minimal drama. Kind of expected it to be a little worse, to be honest. Sweet.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
It certainly does, right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine, attack Alistair. Oh, man.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel
Attack
no
Alistair.
compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken? I suppose if I can be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
None of these answers are any good. It's gonna have something smart to say no matter what.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? Yes, very likely.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
To our enemies, yeah.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
I ought to bring him along just for a second.
Blood and damnation.
I should bring Shale into the circle.
Yes.
Anyone ever brought Shale to the Mage Tower before? I don't think I ever have. Would be interesting. Probably die pretty quickly. I don't remember Shale being all that tanky as a stack of rocks should be. To be honest, maybe on lower difficulties, but on this one I haven't really. No skills whatsoever. Basic warrior stuff and then personal things. Let's see. More threatening. Okay, rock, earth and grass, rock barrage. Oh shit. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, shit. This is the tree to go with right here. Let's see. I know those are all friendly fire. Yeah, that's friendly fire. That kind of sucks. Okay, so you don't even bother with this. You don't even on Nightmare. You don't even bother with the offensive because. It's kind of like a berserker type thing. That's that actually makes sense. This is a bit like a berserker build where you take all your remaining stamina into one final blow. That's a bit like the two-hander berserker style right there. Okay, so he needs this. Okay, so it's basically threaten. Or support. Can Shale activate all these at the same time, or is it only one at a time? I don't really know. I haven't really worked with Shale much. I remember Shale being remarkably squishy. Because if they can go at the same time, I would activate Stoneheart and Stone Aura, and then it's over. It becomes probably the ultimate tank. I'll be back. Only one stance at a time? Looks like Stone Ore is the best one. Defensive talents. So these are friendly fire too anyway. Oh, the Orli paralyzes Shale. No, because... Doesn't say friendly fire, though. Friendly fire is possible. Normally it says that. I wonder if that's an oversight. I mean, the offensive one is cool, but I guess that's if you're running with him. If you're running with Shale and Alistair, then you could just give him this. I guess Stoneheart is the way to go. It's still worth using. Stoneheart's the way to go. I mean, okay. Let me level up real quick. That helps a little bit. Taunt. Okay.
Warden.
Whatever.
Whatever. Shale is awesome. I might run and see if Shale is viable, because Shale's dialogue might be. Tactics are the same as in Dragon Age 2. Basically the same. With not quite as many different skills to work with and stuff and combos, but the tactics system is almost it's the same wordage anyway. Chickens? Pigeons? Any birds? Yes! Let's go back here. Is this Zevran? Probably Zevran by now. I think at some point. What's this dude? But I don't have enough.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount.
If I had like 50 gold right now, I couldn't find this dude. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that to... Probably fire. We'll get rid of these this time. That's interesting. I might want that later. Yeah, see, that's 12 gold. I'm not going to have that for a while. So I'll get my one trap making here. I don't need anything else. I can't get this for a while anyway. Oh, yes, I can. I won't need that for a while, though. Go make traps. Pardon me, but do you have any traps? Traps? Running around with our personal golem. All this for like 50 gold, seriously. Take that.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Traps. Traps. The way she talks.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some. Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
50 silver. But you can just do that forever. So it costs 3 silver to make them, give or take, 5 silver, whatever. And then you can just do it forever. I did all that just for that. Not like I wasn't going to do it anyway, but... Hey, do we got any jobs?
How many other forms can the Swamp Witch become?
Several.
Can it become a golem?
Seeking companionship, are you?
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay that way. It is a superior form.
No, I cannot become a golem. I can learn to become animals, and each form must be learned anew.
And how does it learn a form? Does it read about it somewhere?
It is not a talent one can read from books. You must copy a creature's soul.
I do not understand.
Nor should you. Rock is unchanging. Allow it to stay that way.
Let each look after his neighbor.
Okay.
He will be looked after in return.
Well, you know what time it is. Ah, shit. That's not an exit, apparently. All right, then. The little boy does? Oh. Yeah. That's why I didn't like this one. Is
Have you seen my mother? Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
I can't see her. Annoying.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you? Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you for helping me.
I hate that, man. I fucking hate that.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Just all the sad faces, man. Yeah, it's messed up.
For a foundation built of stone, marble, or any precious metal that's worthless.
I think this is probably the child's mother here. But I already did that quest, if that's what you're talking about. The keepsake? That's probably what you're thinking of. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, you don't... I hadn't even talked to him, and it was already on the Chantry's board. But yeah, I think that's that kid's mother, though. And that... But we killed the bandits, so... They got the one and only thing you're supposed to do to someone like that. They got exactly what was coming to them. I guess we'll go to the docks now. Pretty sure we get the ambush with Zevran here. At some point.
Oh, this is a nasty one. All right. Now's better than later. Got it. You can get off my back. Now's better than later. All right. Got it. The massacre, and no one's getting out alive. You can get off my back. Got it. All right.
Shit, get him! Get him, Morgan! Oh, it's blocked. I was about to say, Morgan, kick its ass!
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right. I'll get on it. You can get off my back.
Shell kind of tanked the shit out of those dire wolves a little bit. Fucking porky wolves. Wolfy pines. What is that, a blighted bear and blighted wolves? Okay. We're good. It could have gone worse. Most definitely. If you travel enough, if you want all the things to, you can literally take 2 places and just go travel back and forth just indefinitely. I mean, to start the game, you'll pop up on all kinds of things, like the merchant and then the Drake there. There's the eventually you trigger Zevran, but I think you have to complete a mission story first. I think that might be the case with Zevran's thing, but you got the Drake, you got one Darkspawn. It's just a bunch of fucking Darkspawn. It's an emissary with random Darkspawns, and then you've got a bunch of wolves and traps. There's traps everywhere. There's like 8 or 10 traps out in a field, and a bunch of wolves that attack you. I think they're like feeding, and then there's another one where there's a few bodies, but I think you have to have completed a story quest for that one too. Because it's something about Logan. No, I'm sorry. No, that's something you get from the Blackstone Irregulars. There's bodies, and each one that you activate either sends some wolves after you or a bear. But each one holds like some loot or something. Anyway. Yeah, those are triggered by just simply traveling somewhere. That's really all you got to do. Nice.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping
Shifty
to meet.
mage is shifty.
I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Yeah, the words are the same no matter which voice you use. It's going to say the same things. It's going to cycle through the same little phrases and stuff.
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Hi, Chubasto. Chargy.
Good to see you again.
Okay. The spoiled princess.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Correspondence interruptus.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story. Of course. What would you like?
We need distillation agents too. I don't know if it's distillation or concentrator. I can't remember. It might be concentrator. Oh well.
Good day.
Isn't that Ogren's girlfriend, Lorana? I think that's Ogren's girl. You come back here for Ogren for something later. Been a long time.
You ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Kalanhad? They have an aversion to practical island. Doing something?
That tower in the lake is scary. Isn't that what Sandal says? You imagine how this would look with Inquisition's graphics? Like that?
Yes? Oh? What was this about? Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Aha!
He's ahead. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. All right, all right. Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Try again.
Speaking of those spawns, I gotta go back to camp anyway. Actually, I don't think we need to travel to go to camp, though. I think we can just go to camp, pretty sure. I didn't need to waste that small injury kit either. I'm an idiot.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
See, this is where Sten basically makes it to where Iron Bull's dialogue about Krem can't be a thing.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
See, that right there. This is just about job titles. This has nothing to do with actual gender, which is what he's referring to.
So you understand my confusion, then? Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight. Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense. Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable. One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are. Can they? We'll see.
Instead, just basically tells you, you can't exist. Because.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Very nice indeed.
Democracy in and of itself is simply a person's ability to live free. A person's ability to make and live by and take the consequences of one's own actions. Simple as that. Bound by a common moral, ethical principles, defined by guidelines of decency, but not over control, where that comes in. Like, you would say we have democracy here in America. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. We're more socialist than anything. I'd say now it's kind of a hodgepodge, kind of like what America's become, is a mix of governments and policies and social values and cultures from everywhere, right? Regardless of one's race, bringing what you ran from with you and applying it to this country changes this country into what you came from. And then, well, you know, you get what you get. Well, that's kind of what's happened here. But democracy in its truest form is what people came to America for. You don't see a lot of boats made of plastic bottles built by refugees fleeing the United States. To this day, you still don't see that. They're coming to the United States. Can't be that bad if you're all coming here, but we take the brunt of absolutely every joke, take the brunt of every insult. We're demanded the most of and then shit on once we give it freely. And then blamed for everything that goes wrong. I mean, it's so ridiculous on every level that, fuck it, why even get into that? But democracy in and of itself was the ideal that anyone would essentially aspire to. Not because America had it. It wasn't an American invention, right? But just the principles of democracy in terms of people allowed to be free and just live, essentially, and having those guidelines as deemed appropriate by one's neighbors, essentially. You know, don't rape my wife, don't take my shit, don't kill me. You know, the basics, right? That's always altered and polluted by policies and things such as communism and socialism and all that other kind of stuff, where you talk about control, you talk about dictating the thoughts and motives and actions of people, and anytime you try to restrain a horse, it's going to buck, you know. And people like that. It's one thing to allow you choices, it's another thing to not give you any choice. You know, and then lawyers, of course, come in and they take those terms and they rip the spirit out of those laws and those principles and quote those principles to essentially apply them to the opposite of what they were intended for. And yeah, I mean, mankind isn't going to help but abuse something for profit, right? When one is elected or when one politics himself into a position of authority where he has power to wield, one will wield that power and try to attain more of it at the expense of those who have no power. And well, under those systems that you're mentioning, the people have zero power. Democracy is kind of the opposite. The people, according to democratic principles, as they are, not as they're applied. Like I say, you can't really look to any place now and say that's democracy in action. You can't really do that anymore. But democracy in and of itself is where the people essentially have power. That an elected official isn't one to be served, but is to serve. You take that position as a matter of honor and a matter of dignity, and you take ethics and principles and integrity and apply them to your position, which is the opposite of a politician these days. A politician is the opposite of that. Therefore, I say you don't have democracy anymore. But that's what democratic principles are, is you agree that somebody has the wisdom to lead, and so you apply to that person, you elect that person to a position of leadership, and that person is humbled by that and takes that responsibility and the obligations seriously, takes those things to heart and applies them to that person. That is what a governing official, that is what a leader would do. We don't have that. Politicians are fucking worse than lawyers. So they're worse than actors and actresses. They're completely useless and completely worthless. But that was the ideals initially. That would be the thing that would, I think, anybody and everybody would aspire to. The inability to achieve that because it relies on the next guy having some sense of morals and decency, which is hard to find these days. What it always falls back to is a socialistic or a communistic principle. The thing of control, the thing of power, the thing of let me get mine at your expense, fuck you. And it is what it is.
merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert. Oh, that. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on... Oh, how adorable. Such hope is sweet to see, if a bit alarming. What's that? Did it hear
Well, at least we got some approval. I don't know how to get approval from Shale, apparently. I always thought Shale appreciated a little sarcasm, but... Yeah, I hear you, Thiago. I hear you. Here, it hasn't gotten to the point where the government comes in with military polizia to arrest you. Here, it's a social stigma. Anytime you disagree with socialistic principles or policies, it's a social stigma. If you say anything that's not politically correct on, now that's far preferable to being jailed, obviously, right? But it can affect your job, it can affect your standing, and it can affect your relationships, and it can affect your social reputation. Like I say, that's obviously not near as bad as being jailed specifically, obviously. But still, there is the same type of reaction, I guess you can get socially here from doing anything that's disagreeable to the liberal left, for example, is you get stigmatized. If you say anything true, if you speak the truth about things, it's considered bad etiquette now, and so you're stigmatized. You're stigmatized, and you can be essentially cast out in the eyes of peers because it's not cool to be seen or it's not cool to be seen talking with you, type of thing. I mean, it's gotten like that here, so I think it's more social. It's a culture thing here. But you're right, it's definitely far preferable to being arrested. Anyway,
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue.
Still sighing.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes. Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? Did I say it was bad? It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing. Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Ah, politics. So...
It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Wilhelm said they came from the deep roads. So, anywhere such things end up, I suppose. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark. He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Good. Clearly, I am worth it. That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it? It doesn't have better things to do. Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think. Flattery, and obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move.
I wonder if his wife had something to do with it.
And prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall. At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed, an acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much. The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Minor strength, nice. Got a skill? Yes. Okay, I see. Nice. Very cool, man. All right. I guess Shale would take Alistair's place? Shit, I don't know. Got Shale's companionship up pretty quick, though. This is obviously not a Russian stream. Obviously.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I think we get to go right back. I don't think Shale can do all that at once, though, right? This dude.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Queen
Don't question royalty.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come
Yes,
along,
please
I
do.
suppose.
He hits on Morgan. I got Morgan. I've got it. I just haven't given it to. Alistair yet. I need to. Need to right now,
Two
actually.
men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone.
I'm wondering if
across the lake.
not bringing Morgan at all would be better.
Did it tell him not to go insane? Because he doesn't seem to listen well.
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn.
You'd be more wary of Darkspawn if they were ripping your guts out
Find
and
no
shoving
allies
them into
here.
your eardrums.
The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
I think that's a codex.
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize.
FYI,
the
if you
mage
didn't know this, which probably all of you guys do, because that's how Darkspawn roll. They
The
rip your
mages are
guts out,
probably already dead.
shove them through your eardrums,
Any
and pull them out the other
abominations
side and do
remaining
like
in there
this.
must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must
If
be
you
destroyed so
see
it can
a
remain safe again.
if someone mentions something that you wouldn't otherwise know, like he brings up right of annulment, so you ask him right of annulment, or welcome to Ostagar, so you ask him what is Ostagar, and stuff like that. You'll get codexes. Meeting new people, like when you meet Win, you get a codex for Win. It's all XP, by the way. I'm sure you all knew that, but if you didn't, then
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
no, you know what's a force to be reckoned with is these.
If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
I think there's a tome and a backpack here, I think.
Maker, have mercy.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Kind of curious what he's got. Staff of the Magister. Oh yeah, that's a bad mofo. If I had 128 gold at the end of the, I actually might come back and get this. Like I said, if I start making some pure lyrium potions, I'm all over that. Oh, and this plus $2 attributes. Okay, I'll be back for that. That's for me. That's 230-ish gold. And you got that. 250. $6 gold. God damn it. I'm gonna have to come back for that too. I'm not gonna spend any money on that right now. Okay, I thought he had, who has the, oh, it's in Denerim. That's right. So we're gonna have to wait till we get to, it's gonna be a while before I get, what's her face? Before I get Morrigan any more ranks and potion making anyway. It's gonna be a while. That's fine. Is there anything I can get right now? Not really. 18. That's actually pretty cheap for that. Spirit resistance or fire resistance in this one? Fire at the end. Probably fire. Seems good to me. Yeah, I'm wondering if not having Morgan here might be better for right now.
Locked within. Fitting end for those.
Alright, I need something to drink. I'll be back. Good stuff. Deep roads are my favorite part. Just the whole... I just like being there. I love the deep roads.
Finished. Now what do you want?
What do you need?
That about wraps it up.
So let's talk about your mother.
I'd rather
Nice.
talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. Besides, isn't your mother a scary forest? Much more.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides...
You would find them all.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the town.
Win isn't scared. Hit him with that old winter's grasp, and it's over.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I am a mage of the circle. More important,
I'm supposed to be
why
here.
are you
More
here?
what are you
Templars
doing
would
here?
Not let just anyone by. And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. True, we have little time. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Sounds like a plan.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. I I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Your generosity knows no bounds, Morgan.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
I think you only get that dialogue option if she already likes you.
So badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them.
Hey, what's up, Justin?
Keep them safe and calm.
Try not to throw out your back. You got the best sarcastic comments ever.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you
Stop
are
preaching.
ready,
Let's just go.
let us go end this.
Yes.
I want Shale along. Morgan's pretty damn squishy.
Yes.
Okay, I've never been through with this crew before. Sarcasm, right? Extra sarcasm for super awesome dialogue choices.
Done. Anything else?
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk
Okay,
beyond
you know the
this
Templars
barrier.
are still coming,
Are you
right?
ready?
And there's demons taking over the tower?
All right. Be on your guard.
Let's see, what does she have while we're sitting here waiting on the game to catch up?
Generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
She likes her wine. Okay. job. I think I'm going to go with passive on this one. See how close to the player she tries to stay. If it interrupts her, I'll try to kind of... I'm just gonna see. Try that, because that's the... I think that's the equivalent of ranged in Dragon Age 2. How come I can't get through? Thank you, bitch. Console makes it feel less fluid? Less fluid? All I ever see people on PC do is pause, point, click, point, click, point, click, point, click, unpause, 2 seconds, pause, point, click, point, click, point, click, 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 point, point, click, 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 point, unpause for 2 seconds, pause. Huh. So, console makes it less fluid. Interesting. Say so.
I'll get on it. All right. Got it. Good ladder. Get off my back. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right.
I mean, that's all I've personally ever seen. That's all I'm saying. Well, they just blow the fuck up on us.
Go.
Got it. Right then. All right. Explosions. All the explosions. All right. Crashing, huh? I don't experience that either. Guess we have two different experiences. Okay, I thought I did that.
I didn't do the poison? Well, it's too late now. Oh well. Strange. Maybe... I'm sure we turned that in. Unless I reloaded for something. I guess that's possible. Okay. Uldred will show us the way. Finally, recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. Okay, this is what happened here. Uldred, but Uldred was hired by Loghain to do this. To destroy the circle. Where is the thing that shows me how to do this? It's not there. Textbook of Arcanes. Should be under Codex. Books, maybe? No. Oh, there it is. Let's see the font. Let's see. Tome and the Summoning Flames. A spirit nug. I'm gonna regret that. Let's see. Tired of going back to this thing. didn't think it registered, but alright.
Oh, this is now's better than later.
That's it.
Now's better than later.
Ready.
That was a waste. Can't really believe none of those had anything on them at all. Interesting. I'll take that back. Still nothing, huh? Alright. Off we go.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
And people say that golems aren't very lively.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Oh God, Wynn.
Niall was
Damn, you're
in the
dense as
meeting.
fuck.
He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Water stained portrait. Isn't that good for shale? Who likes the portraits?
What are we doing? Have you thought about it? We're making sure no one disrupts Aldred's plan.
You think?
But he's quiet, both of you.
More enemies ahead.
I'll get on it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Sounds better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Sounds better than later. All right, all right. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder and get off my back?
We are victorious.
Bitch.
Please, please don't kill me.
I'm sure that's what your victim said, too. Funny. It's funny. Murdering serial killers are just all until their lives at stake, and then it's, oh, please, please. I never listened once to my victims when they did this, but maybe you'll listen to me because you're a tool like my victims were. Please spare me. Please go put me in prison and take care of me for the rest of my life and give me 3 hots and a cot for free so I can just sit there and plan my next victimization of some innocent person. No. How about I skewer your fucking ass and hope it's painful? How about that? Yeah, the people you killed didn't want to die either.
I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean...
Yet you're doing it anyway.
Death.
That makes you a dumb bitch, too?
We were just trying to free ourselves.
We were just...
told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars...
Told you, Aldred was working with Loghain. Anyone who says that he wasn't, well, there you go.
No, please.
Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Sorry. I want that 41 XP. Nice.
Done now. Are you happy?
Are you happy? You satisfied?
Pages from before the Circle and before the Chantry held them in check.
With Shale, yeah, I'm in here with Shale. I'm in here with my personal golem. Being cool and shit. See, that's the way I came up, so what's this? Okay, what's on this floor? I really don't remember what's on this floor. I guess we should probably save. Probably be a good idea. Save early, save often in the Mage Tower. I guess because I always come here early, this always seems like the hardest part of the game to me.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. It's done.
All the explosions. Nice. Okay, this is the arcane horror, I think. Comes out of which room? Is this it? No, this isn't the arcane horror.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Yeah, now what do you want?
All right, all right.
Oh, those explosions. Awesome.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside. Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Wonder if those were his abominations left there to guard him, or if he was literally hiding.
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
In happier, less life-threatening times.
There's nothing here. There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldrich said. Aldrich.
Aldred said. Aldred said.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Get off my back. Done. Now, are you happy?
Oh, what's up, Holly? Yeah, we're watching me get destroyed by the tower.
Run in fear.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. All right, all right. Now's better than later. You can take your hand. Get off my back.
Those explosions. Nice. I like money.
can't do that.
Oh, this is the room you come to if you start with the circle, right? That's where you go for your, I don't know, harrowing or some, or go to look for the, I don't remember, some part of the beginning of the game. Is this the Revenant? I think this is the Revenant. God damn it. This guy always destroys us, man. I don't know if I got enough attack to... Yeah, this is the Revenant. Pretty sure. Well. We'll either die here or we don't. Yeah, this is Nightmare. The statue of Andraste lies defiled. Now, I have a sneaky suspicion that these revenants may be left behind as, I don't know, something somewhat of guardians of these glass phylacteries, like Templars, bodyguards of ancient, I don't know, Tevinter Magisters or something. You remember in the Elven Temple, in the Brazilian Forest, where you learn the Arcane Warrior skill? There's the soul or spirit or whatever of an ancient elf, I believe. It's one of the ancient elves, who teaches you the skill in exchange for freeing him from his torment. Because he's basically, someone was supposed to come back and resurrect him from this glass vial, which was apparently some magic art that was lost at some point. Maybe allow him to take on a new vessel, possess somebody, if you will, like a demon, but maybe not a demon. I don't know. But whatever the case may be, just like that ancient elves, I wonder if the Tevinter Magisters practiced an evil version of that. Now, I don't remember any revenants popping up from messing with that particular glass phylactery of that arcane warrior. You know it was an arcane warrior because that's what he teaches you. But these are some of a similar thing. Now look at the dress of this revenant. What he's wearing, it looks a lot like a Templar outfit. Kinda. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here real quick, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I gotta save, right?
All right, all right. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Let's see what you're made of. All right, all right. Got it.
I can barely hit him.
It's a good day to die.
Yeah.
Get on it. Let me get you a ladder. You can get off my back. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Go on. Is it time to kill someone? I'll get on it. Now better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it.
Right.
I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now better than later.
Shale's just gonna have to go down. We burned up all of her. Can't hurt him. Can't hurt him. It says this is also like a level 17 Revenant that's here for some reason. It's always been like this. It's always been like this. He's way over. The Revenant in the courtyard at Redcliffe right now, I could probably 5-shot him. Or, well, maybe not quite 5-shot him, but pretty close. Knock him down real fast. This guy's, I think he's got like a minimum level. He's like, it's stupid, and I don't have enough. Oh, I just don't have what I need.
I'll get on it.
You need help?
Immediately. It's a match for a no Good day to die. Immediately, as you say.
Yes.
Trying to kill something? All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it.
I can't hit him. I cannot hit him.
All right. Watch out. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. All right.
No, I can't. I don't think we can even come close. I can't hit him. His attack rating is so high that even with enough attack, never mind. I've got twice as much attack as I'm supposed to have at this level, and I still can't hit him. Because he's got a level 17 defense on Nightmare. It's bullshit. Holly, you fuck off, you piece of shit. The long con. Man, go suck on diarrhea, bitch. Seriously, man. Wow. What a fuckhole. What a weak-ass fuckhole. Damn.
Got it. All right. Now's better than later. All right.
What? Make her.
As you say.
Let's have at it!
Oh.
Immediately. Where's your command? I'll get on it. Got it. All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
And that!
They won't know what hit them. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right.
Take that!
All right. Now's better than later.
Yes. Done. As you wish.
No, you learn. I tried to be polite to grandmothers.
On it. Very well. Right. Off I go. Done. On it. Very well. As you wish. Right. Done. Off I go.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
On it. Off I go. Right. Done. All right. As you wish. Off I go. On it. Very well. As you wish.
Okay. All right. Next.
As you say. Immediately. As you say.
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, it's not going to matter. Alright. That sucks because I can't even cast a spell. He's staggering instant.
All right. Take you a ladder so you can get off my back. Run while you still can. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I am here.
He's taking no damage from her staff either. Yeah, I don't care. That was going to happen. Like I say, he's like a level 17 Revenant. Look at the Templar type armor, though. It's called balancing jam, and since the balancing difference, it wouldn't be like this. If it was like this and the other ones, the balancing would be different. That's why it's not the same, because it's a different balance. Okay, so trying to combine two completely different combat balances with mechanics and everything else, and try to compare one to the. Okay, well that. Yeah.
Ready.
Let's see. So immune, huh? I'm kind of curious what it's immune to. What kind of staff type are we talking about? Just what is it immune to? There is no staff type. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think. We're not coming close to killing this thing. Not even close. Sometimes you come through here and it's not so bad, but I'm normally able to hit the damn thing. Now I can't even hit it. That is a problem. I can't even hit it. Maybe Leliana with an attack. Well, it's too late now. It doesn't matter. I'm stuck with what I got.
Be quick.
It's two-shotting everybody. It's two-shotting everybody, and it's, well, or it's getting criticals. I'm not sure. I wonder if I can. It's really not sure. Acid flask. It's immune to whatever she's doing. It's immune to whatever she's doing. Wow. My defense should be enough to. And if he swings, I hit because there is no.
As you say.
There's nothing. I can't even get him halfway. I don't think there's a way to do this. All staffs are the same, though. Staffs are the same. I mean, they may give you a bonus kind of damage or whatever if they shoot an energy bolt. That's what I was just looking at a minute ago. If you gave her a different staff, you got a different staff that does the same thing. I mean, he shouldn't be able to hit me as quite as high. I'm telling you, his level right now is about 10 levels higher than me right now. We could go to the Red Cliff Revenant right now and we'd destroy it almost instantly. Well, not almost. Well, maybe almost instantly. I'm just saying, this is a little ridiculous. I can't hit him. My attack rate on him is about 20%, where it should be. Let's see, with the 44 dex. $84. I don't know how that calculates, though. Necessarily. But I'm hitting him almost not at all. I don't know what to do about that. I don't think there is anything I can do about that. Don't know. It's probably immune to. It's getting a basic damage number. It's not that. It's probably immune to. Well, let me guess. Cold damage. I'm guessing cold damage. I'm gonna guess cold. Let's see, there's no damage type here. It's not like Dragon Age 2. It's not like you have Frost Staff, Fire Staff, or whatever. It's a staff. It may give you a bonus to certain kinds of damage, but that I believe that affects your spell casting. The staff itself does whatever it does. Unless it states otherwise. I mean, there may be. I don't know. He's so far over the top. This is the equivalent of a level 17 enemy, and I'm only like level 9. That's the problem. That's the only problem here. It's absolutely the only problem. Burn him down like that, I guess. God, what a waste. Okay, let's see. I mean, we could just pot him down. A staff is a cold staff? Why wouldn't it say so? Why wouldn't it say so? I mean, I'm willing to try it. Try it, won't hurt anything. Not like I'm going to do any better than what I'm doing now, or worse than what I'm doing now, right? But I couldn't... Is this a magic staff? That's just got a higher spell power. Is this a cold staff? I don't have to use potions on this Revenant normally, but this time he's leveled up like this. He's not always. I mean, he's always tough, but he's not normally like this. This is a little over the top even for this Revenant, but I don't see any difference. I'm not saying it's not. I just don't see it. All I see is lower spell power. What do I have here? Warmth.
Got it. All right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. You can do a ladder. You can get off my back. All right.
Let's have at it! A bit more dying, please. Where next? If it must, I shall do it. Just don't order me. All right. Very well. I shall do it. All right. Just don't order me. If it must. If it must. Just don't order me. All right. I shall do it. All right. Fine. If it must. Very well. Just don't order me. Very well. I shall do it. If it must. Just don't order me. Very well. All right. I shall do it. Fine. Very well. Just don't order me. I shall do it.
Hey, we're just gonna pot him down like this. If it doesn't work this time, pot him down. I just potioned him down. That's just stupid. What did I use? 20, 25 potions or something? Hey, I got a gold out of it. Spent a gold on fucking health poultices. Alright. Well, I don't like doing shit like that. I think that's cheap, but it is what it is.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
My bad. I don't know. I mean, we weren't even coming close to the DPS race. Burning potions down with everybody. Might as well keep a tanky motherfucker in there that's taking at least not getting two. Sheo was getting 3-shotted while everyone else was getting 2-shotted. There you go. There you have it. At least we got paid. Rock'em Sock'em Roll. That's what it looked like too, didn't it? This is Irving's office,
like
right?
the head enchanter's study, maybe. You think he's read all that?
Another. That was a whole gold. Holy crap.
I can't do that.
Okay, we'll have to come back for that. Circles within circles. Wow, that's like 3 gold in those last 2 drops. You see that? Sometimes I only get like 5 silver or something. Nice. That's the only other bad part really left is the stupid Templar with the Desire Demons. What are they set to? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yes.
You want to look at Wynn's tactics? You want to look at them? I'm not sure what you're asking. What are they set to? Passive, which looks like the version of ranged from like Dragon Age 2 ranged. I'm not sure what you're. I think I'm gonna change this though. I'm gonna change that. I don't have anyone set for self heals yet. Do it like that. And set everybody else to do the same thing. Oh, is that what you're asking? Like, what are skills set on? So because we're already what level 9. She already had some of her stuff pretty much set the way it was going to be. Like, I'm not going to dump anything into strength and dexterity for Wynn. Honestly, stuff like that. She's got points and things. It looks like that. And without being able to respec her, it is what it is. That's cool.
Things are just getting worse as we go up.
You get the feeling that things are just getting worse as we go up.
That about wraps it up.
Seriously? Private documents? That's what you gave me? Screw you, buddy. Arcane Bolt's cheap. It's a good damage dealer and it's cheap. Why not use it?
Lifeless bastards.
For the great one!
All right. Later. All right. I gave you a call. You can get off my back.
Fucking snarling corpses. Nice. Okay, I think I can play my own character, Sexel. If you want to check out stuff cool, yeah, the back seat's not open. The doors aren't open back there. Just the opposite. Didn't realize that's what you were getting at. Here, let me say it for the 900th time in the last 2 days. That back seat is closed. Don't. There, don't. That's annoying.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
That'll do it.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Now's better than later. All right, all
These things have such unpleasing texture.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Can I take you a ladder? Get off my back.
Nice. Tired of fighting them over and over again. We're just gonna get a kill, save a kill. Get a kill, save a kill. Know what I mean, Vern?
Lifeless bastards. All right, all right. I'll get on. Got it.
I don't remember the extra 70 corpses. I remember a second spawn of corpses coming. I don't remember a 13th and 14th spawn of corpses coming. I really don't remember that. Okay, well, I'm getting one shot at just approaching the door. You know that, right?
I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right, all right.
The fuck? Okay, is that a free spawn? I'll take the XP for it, if it is. There you go, spawn 20 more. I'm cool with it.
I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off
my back.
Bitch! Get slapped down like the hoe that you are, arcane horror. Okay, now can I search this corpse here? I'll take that. I'll always take money. Money! Nice. There's an order to these statues. I just don't remember what it is. Okay, blank vellum. Nice. Okay, she's wearing these, right? Not that they're doing her any good, but hey, whatever. Armor. Here, let's give him that. Sure. Buckle of the Winds. You just have a lot of phlegm and the ridiculous. Oh man. Let's see. Doesn't Doesn't Shale like portraits? Hold on a second. I'll be back in a second. Is it? Oh, Sten for portraits? Ah, thanks. All right. Just curious. Rose of Orlais. That's good for Zevran, right? Chantry Amulet is probably good for Alistair. And Liliana. I'm guessing Alistair would like that too.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Yeah, any kind of stone, but I think most of those you have to buy that I've seen. Minor constant there. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Nice. Okay, where can I find the... And that outburst in the library with Uldred. Elder Tome fell to page. Sword lowered. Whisper says Great Hall. The vessel in hand. Sword raised, sword lowered. Spear raised. Okay, I know. Okay. Vessel raised, lowered. Okay. And the spear raised in the main form or whatever. Back here. What the fuck, man? Whatever. Spear raised, shielded on either side. Now, there's another thing that looks something like... It's off in the middle somewhere. Yeah, it's another thing that looks kind of like that, I think.
Done now. Are you happy?
All right.
How come I can't see that? How come I can't see that trap? What the hell? Okay, alright, we're all gonna hold. I got an idea. Watch this shit. Okay, so we're gonna walk through like this. I just gotta remember it when I come back out. I think I need to get my cunning to 20 to detect that trap. Pretty sure.
All right, all right. Let me give you a lesson. You can get off my back. Let's see what you're made of. Got it. All right, all right. Let me give you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now's better than later. Got it. Let me give you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Alright, enough of the combat music, please. I get it. Da-na-na-na. Okay, it's nothing dramatic going on. You can stop now. I can't even loot this shit because of Alistair. Guys, gotta remember that when we come back, because I've gotta... God, this is a goddamn gauntlet, man. This room... Yeah, I don't think so, man. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not in this one.
Crush them all quickly, shall we?
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. Can get you a ladder. You can get off my back. All right, all right. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
Oh! I want these traps. Just because. No real reason. Just because.
Can get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. Can get you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it.
You will squish satisfyingly beneath my feet.
Can get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it.
It's just all just disgusting and shit. Templar helm. Okay, I need to get around this. Everybody else needs to stay back there. I will come get all these traps later if I can. If I can. Just to be facetious. Okay, my statue puzzle will probably be in there.
get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. That's right. Come on.
Yeah, bitch. Putting up that DPS now. It just gets better. Shit is nasty. God, it's a I would have taken 3 knockouts and an almost death with the loss of all my health potions on that, just to get past it and be done with that. That to me is the nastiest room in this entire fucking place. Because she comes out and she starts debuffing everybody, and then buffing everybody, and then mana clashing, and doing whatever else she's doing. Nice. That could have gone a whole lot worse. Bet you I made funny face expressions during that one. Nope. Bet you I did. That is hardcore to me. Stanislava, we are on almost every night. If you want to come join, which is awesome, we love having you here because you're awesome. But odds are that you could probably just check in anytime. Well, let's see, what is it right now? 12:42, almost 1 o'clock. So it's about 1 a.m. here now, but I normally start around 7-ish. Pretty much bet that for the most part that's what we're gonna do. See any traps? So I gotta come unlock all these chests anyway. I can't unlock these. Tarzanon, hey. This is the sloth demon, isn't it? So how did I miss? Everybody just needs to hold right here. How did I miss? I'm pretty positive I didn't miss that. I don't want to trigger these traps. Spear rays shielded on either side. It's not in these rooms. I think it's upstairs. I think it's upstairs. In fact, I think we got to get past the sloth demon and everything else to finish that puzzle. I think all it does is opens up the downstairs so you can get that sword, right? Yosaurus or whatever it's called. We're normally here. I stream most of the time. Okay, well, I think this is the sloth demon here, but... Nope, no.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. Doing all over. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right, all right.
Lost one of the mages.
Puts one in a lot of danger.
Following it around.
No, I can't do that.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Oh, that's putting it mildly. Okay, spear raised between two shields. I thought it was this room, but oh, it's this one. Here it is. There it is. And that opens up downstairs where the sword is, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Now I think there's, what, another demon with more Templars and shit? I don't care. I got through them once, I can get through them again. The 4th floor. I swear, this is about 25% of the game. The circle tower. Oh, you two guys talking about the mods that skip the circle tower. You're skipping about 25% of the content. Sure seems to take me forever to get up here.
Now that's just unnecessary.
That's just unnecessary. That's just excessive.
That about wraps it up.
So the 3rd floor, we've got at least 2 traps and 2 or 3 chests. I'm just going to check everywhere on my way back down. Yep, this is where it gets bad. I think. Maybe not. I don't really remember. Yeah, this is where it gets bad. I think if we clear out this room first.
Enemies ahead.
Better. Oh no, there's a trap. I gotta have the trap. Gotta have it.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Bitch.
I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. I had everybody holding. Everybody still holding? Good. Y'all stay back there and heal up or something. And avoid these traps. Come in here and get my loots.
I can't do that.
Oh, come on! Bitch. I see you there. I see you there. You're not slick. You're not slick. Friggin' traps. Nice. All that money. Okay. Wait, was it already? Do what? Huh. Okay. Once again, we got Desire Demon Apocalypse. Got to get the Desire Demon down. I'll try to assassinate it while everyone else tanks the Templars. First time. And then the second time, we'll try something different if the first time doesn't work.
It is time for supper, pet. Everything
Oh, it's
is
corpses.
just as you wanted.
But at least the Templars from next door won't be coming in.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
All right, horny boobs. What? Andraste's tits! What's going on in here, demon?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't
Not sure
be
who the biggest
long.
threat is.
The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet.
Oh, how precious.
You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
There's nothing loving or intimate going on here.
What's that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
Think of the children.
Bastards.
Yeah, we lost. We lost already. Lost already because he came in and he spam 3 power attacks all at the same time. Buff, debuff, and anti-magic. Before he went into an animation for any of them. Yeah, not a lot you can do about that.
It is time.
Okay.
Everything is just as...
More enemies ahead.
He's coming in and debuffing and destroying everybody before we can even start. Because the pathing means that if you cast an ability, you gotta walk around the room 6 times, go down to the first floor, drink some coffee, go all the way back to camp, come back, go up the stairs, go back down the stairs, go back up the stairs again, and cross the room 3 times before you cast an ability on somebody that's standing this far away from you.
It is time for supper.
Yes, my love. What are we having tonight?
No, okay, I was about to say, did I have them?
Everything is...
What?
Lifeless bastards.
Just cheap RNG. Eventually the RNG won't hit us and we'll walk through it and it'll be fine. Until then, you got this.
It is time. Everything is just as you...
What?
I see enemies ahead.
On the loose.
I gotta walk around the room 6 times just to get off an ability. Frozen for an hour. It's oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yep. That's all it is. Alright, man. See ya. The frozen solid, you can't heal. Wind can keep them. Wind can heal while someone else is solid, unless of course she's frozen too. But I can't get an ability off. I can't stagger this dude out of doing his bullshit because it. See? I gotta wait 20 minutes to get something off on the dude, and then by the time I do, and while he's staggered, he's doing his bullshit anyway. It's got me pathing whatever it wants me to. On you fucking piece of shit. Disconnect that, ho. This is my attack. This is my pathing while I try to go attack for 25 minutes. So all the DPS, they could save us right here. I can't do any of it because I'm not allowed to attack. Because the pathing has to do this for an hour. How do you play like that?
It is time.
It was cool the first few times, but now it's getting a little annoying.
Looks like something.
Getting pretty annoying. Can't get an attack off. I can't. He's moving already before he's even done being staggered. Cool.
Alright. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Fuck you. Fuck off. That's so fucking unnecessary. Look, you're with your in-game boss battle bullshit. Fuck off. Just fuck off. I feel no sense of accomplishment whatsoever. Zero. Beat the BS is all that shit is about right there. Beat the BS. Seriously. Not a fan of this particular ambush here. I think it's overpowered. But whatever. We win. Regardless, we win. Not cool, man. Not cool at all.
We're still doomed.
Funny is, Wynn's playing better tank than they are.
Yes.
Need those later. Alright, so we got a trap there, a chest there. Hopefully I can get all these disarmed and everything else when we get back. This should send us into the Fade, right? Finally? God, I fucking hate... I really, really don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like it. I think it's pretty much bullshit.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
believe that's Elaine, or no, not Elaine, whatever that mage's name is. He thinks he's sleeping in the Fade, but he's actually dead.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this?
So what am I going to do in the Fade when I'm alone? Get through the Fade?
Frozen again. Lovely.
Niall.
Can't keep eyes open.
Frozen again. Lovely.
Someone pinch me.
Resist. You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Okay, here's the thing. I need the Lost in Dreams. I'm going to go ahead and get the map. You know, there's a little guide that lets you know the quickest way so you can do the least amount of backtracking. I can get through most of it from memory, but I think this is it. It shows you like which areas to go to first and stuff. Okay. Nothing I can do about this one right here. I think it takes spirit.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
The only downside to his dwarf is you can't use the lyrium things, the lyrium fonts.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace. But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember? It will. The Darkspawn will be a distant
Okay.
memory. Foolish child. I have given you so... It's...
Enough. Oh, damn, I gotta go around the block 13 times just to get in the driveway?
All right.
Fuck that.
I'll get on it.
Okay, his counted, mine didn't. His counted, mine didn't. Awesome.
Now's better than later. All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Asshole.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? This'll be fun. Got it. Excellent.
Yeah, you can't use these.
My spell.
What is this? You come in here spouting nonsense? Not really sure why. Okay, you're making 0 sense. Okay. Not just totally weird. Alright, where am I going first? I think we go to just the raw fade, right? Yeah, we got to.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Yes, I am. My name is Njal. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them.
No.
The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way. You see that? The slot. I thought, there's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you. You think you'll find a way out, don't you? You believe that? Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what a Drolla is. You're better off asking. Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Tern's treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone. Uldred became an abomination. I was in a panic. But...
Okay, enough talk.
I saw my friends.
Maybe I can get through all this.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire...
Nothing gets you to shut up, does it?
Don't...
I gotta get away from you. You're about to kill me. Kill me with words. Fight's over. Thanks. Great.
Thank you, but too late for
Right,
me.
we were just thinking
Killed
in
the
about
demon.
another year and a half,
The
it's going to
demon
be
is
10 years
ruled
old,
here.
right?
She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Oh, my spell!
Thought there was a codex on that. Guess not.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right, all right.
Arg, my spell. It does nothing.
Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. A little over your head. Let me see some blood. Wounded badly. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. On your side, witch! All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Nice. Little stealthy mouse is stealthy.
I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Is this a massive door? No. All right. Let's see. So from here. Northern doors first. West.
Got it. All right, all right. Now, later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Isn't there something better? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's no point in not getting all this XP. Nice.
Yes, yes. They won't find me yet. They won't find me here.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? You. All right, all right. You can get off my back. Now better than later. All right, all right. Got it.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them.
You did it.
Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
You did it. Awesome.
Of course.
Just go all arcane horror and shit. You did it. You did it.
You need something.
See, I'm kind of following a guide as I go along here. No one went. I don't really remember all when to backtrack. Okay, I think we can go straight back here again. I don't know. Character's just super swag when you, Okay, there's the boss.
Isn't there something better?
Codex here? No. Deep dabbing. Okay, well, let's hope we don't die here. Too many times.
I can't do that.
dead. I'm dead. Maybe not.
If it is a battle, I can give that to you. I do not deserve this punishment. Why must it come to this? We will never leave this place. Oh. You will be mine.
Can't hit her. Her defense rating is about 16,000. Bitch. Aha! Yeah. Oh man. Walking along like I'm the shit. Can't use it even if you're in another form. I was kind of curious about that. I guess now I know. I got that, got that pimp strut going. That's right. What's up, Arton? How's it going, man? Arcane horrors are cool as shit, though. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else in here. I think we're good to go.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
Let's go to the burning
tower. You did? You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something.
Oh, the flaming man's cool as shit.
Perhaps
well, you just jog around.
Into place now.
Yeah, Flaming Man is, yeah, awesome. They're both cool. Like, the Arcane Horror has swag. The Flaming Man, he just kind of moseys along. Okay. Oh, yes. I always thought this was rewarding. Getting through this place. Like, you get paid as you go. Like, permanent shit. Alright, hold on. Nice. I'm getting through pretty good. It hasn't been too bad. Almost died once, that stupid rage demon earlier.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I don't think there's even anything over there, yeah. There's nothing.
I see enemies ahead! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You'll get no mercy from me! Now's better than later. On your guard, Red!
Okay. Arton. Pretty obvious it's a, Let's go ahead and just see if that's something not cool. There we go.
Anger, but it bubbles, it burns. You must die.
Can we get you a ladder?
Big old claws you're slapping him with.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Okay. Okay. Let's go down southern. Oh, cool and shit. Like how you just gotta cruise along.
Of course.
It was good to get healthier. Mage asunder. Massive door? Yeah. Okay, this is the hard one. I think this is the hardest one, actually. Yeah, Inquisition Fade. Okay.
Isn't the
there something better? You need something.
All right.
I've had enough of this noise.
Didn't get to open the door that time. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Fuck you. With your spam, bitch. What the fuck was that? Come on, man. Impossible to kill because you can spam heal? Alright, man. Yeah, well, you're dead. You're dead about 5 times. Dead. That's how many times I had to kill you, just to kill you.
Isn't there something better?
These are the ones that are arguing. They're gonna kill each other. That's how mages. If you wonder where I get it from in Dragon Age 2, I'm not kidding. Must kill. Kill everyone. I really don't make that shit up. When I'm impersonating mages, especially during Dragon Age 2 streams, and I'm caricaturing how the mages are just in general. There you go. Well, those are the crazy mages. Those aren't your normal mages, really. That's what all mages do. Now you just hear them admit it because they don't think anyone else is listening but each other. And they don't have anyone else to kill, so what do? Kill each other. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, Jess. Art thou back? Okay. I think I'm pretty much... Hold on, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Tough little fuckers right there, man. Wish I could use a font right here. That'd be cool as one of the different forms you could use that, but you can't as a dwarf, period. I think there's one more servant in there somewhere. Yeah. Burning Man. Little goatee and shit. Come on, man. How cool is that? Rage demons are here. That's right. You get to see. Oh, man. Still keep all your basic stats. You get a horrible cold debuff. Alright. Now this sometimes takes a few tries. These mages are pretty nasty. I found the best way to do this is to get these first ones out of the way if you can. Yeah, these two assholes right here. There's some more back there, but these are the ones that you want right here. So they can get off a fireball twice as fast as you can randomly. They won't every time, but this time they could. RNG. RNG. It's just random. Roll of the dice type shit. I'm not a big fan of that, but it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. So you got all those assholes back there. But these are the two that bother you the most. Oh, I got no stamina at all? Yeah, not gonna let me do it. He took no damage when I threw the fireball. So that's two bad RNGs. So the coin flip, which is really my advantage, I just lost 2 coin flips in a row. Gonna make an extra long loading screen so I can listen to more of that music you're obviously so proud of. Interesting. This is playing. Okay, it's 0 for 3 on coin flips. Gave these mages about triple health too. They shouldn't be knocked down to about that much health. They're not even taking a third of their health. That's at least that's what I remember. Whatever. That's fine. We'll just do this till it stops being a dick, I guess. Not sure why. I'm dead. Fucking hoe. RNG, man. RNG. Get the same thing 10 times and... Got him. Hey, I'm gonna kill every mage for 14 XP. I am, with no shame to my game. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge me. Okay, so after the mage apocalypse here, that actually took a few more tries than I was comfortable with, but it is what it is. Hurting people, it's what we do. We're mages.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
God, it took me forever to get back up. Cardinal rules of magic. Kill everybody, because we can. We have the power over others. Let's abuse it. You're not a mage until you murder shit. Did he heal me? I think he just healed me, didn't he? Not sure.
Help me, please! Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords, to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Okay, did I come in here? Not sure which way I came in. I came... Hell, I don't know. Just go this way.
Got it. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Get on it. Got it. All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Let's see what you're made of.
Fucking golems. Fuck off. So am I going in a loop here? Alright, I'll level up. Almost screwed that up. Although I may level up again, actually, before I leave here. I might. So I will, let's see. Alright, I missed a room up here. This goes here. This went here. Okay,
there's something better.
Golem, the Golem form's pretty fun too, man. Okay. Bitch. A lot of willpower fonts in here, you notice that? Like a lot of them. Nice. Fuck off. Oh, it must be nice to have no cooldown on your power punch, bitch. Shit. Worth 40 points apiece, huh? Nice. 10 of these is 400 XP, right? I don't think. I think we do kill about 10 golems total. Let's save right here again. Good prior. We haven't died yet, so I'm good. Well, except back at fucking with those mages. But I won't count that. Dead now. I'm dead now. Okay, so before I open the door, there's a stone fist hitting me in the face. So it can get it off and I can't. Because I've got to stand there for 20 minutes and make a cup of tea and smoke a cigarette before I can actually cast my spell. That's fair. To said nobody ever. Okay, bitch. Nice. Here, I'll just stand. I'll just sit there and do this for 20 minutes. Fuck it, right? Oh, you didn't get to heal? Lie down for a big dick. Good job. They're worse than fighting 5 golems. That's stupid. I admit, they were pretty well balanced fights. I mean, overall. Okay. So that leads to the boss. I think this is like 3 golems at the same time, I think. Nice. Must be nice. Why would anyone skip this, though? All this. Like, this is so much game to do. It's hard. It can be hard sometimes. If that's the reason for skipping it, then that's not... Yeah, that's... sorry. Okay, now let me save. Not sure what I'm doing here. I don't really remember. I gotta take 20 minutes to step back up. Just unlock me forever before I... Nice, nice. Just stunlock me for fucking ever. For a month. While you just do your shit. Alright, bitch. Cool. I got something for that. I got something for that, hoe. Bitch. I got something for that, bitch. Want to cheat? Gotcha. Gotcha. It's all good. That shit. Okay. Nice. Fuck you.
I can't do that.
Weak ass game, man.
All right, all right. Now's better than later. All right.
Well, you want to knock me over here? Must be nice. Sucks to be you. How you like that?
All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later.
I can't. Okay, you want a camera kill me now? I love that feeling of you fucking off, Gollum. I love it. Nice. Okay, any codexes or anything else before I leave here? Because I think we are done.
Of course.
I gotta do a pose first for no reason? Go all Scarface on him. How you like that? How you like that? Say hello to my little friend. Okay, I think there's a font all the way back at the beginning. I think I'm done with enemies though. I don't think there's anything else to fight. Pretty sure that's all the enemies in this whole area. Ah! No? Nothing? Seems strange. I see what that is. That's all that is. Never mind. Okay, well, shit. Never mind. One of these, there's a door right when you first get there that, yeah, all this does is just makes a circle. That's all that is. That's all that is. One of these, there's a font that it leads to or something. Alright, let's get out of here. How about those quick-ass loading times, though? It's a lot slower than that when you're playing the disc version. A lot slower. Ah! Okay. We'll just sit here and miss each other. Knock down a golem, bitch? Must be nice. Oh, you hit hard as shit, don't you, asshole? Bitch. Must be nice. Bitch. Fucker with his shield, man. Nasty. Okay, this is... all that does is leads to...
Of course.
Yeah, it hits like an ogre too. Did you see that shit? Knocking my golem down. What the fuck? Dude. Nerf ogre, nerf emissary, please. All right, Jess, have a good one.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder and get off my back? I'll get on it.
Been through this. Yeah, that mouse hole goes over. I've been through there. Okay, that's going to be the boss. So is there anything I couldn't get to down here? I don't know. We'll go find out. This is back at the beginning, sort of. I don't think I've been through any of this. No, I haven't been through any of this. Lay down with your staff, bitch. What's worse than a mage? Got darkspawn mage. Whoever hits who last.
I'll get on it.
That was close. Yeah, I just basically took on all of them at the same time. That was kind of stupid. I didn't mean to, but... Gotta be something worth having at the end of all this bullshit, right? That was really close. That was a really close fight. Like, whoever hit who last won. Or, yeah. Or whatever. Nice. Really? I don't think you can use that to fast travel. Almost quicker just to leave and come back to this area, though. Nope, got that last font of strength. Needed that.
You need something.
It's a good save. Stay stunned for maybe a second. Maybe. He gets you knocked down, you stay knocked down. He just perma-stun, he stun locks you, basically.
can't do that.
Yeah, we need to go all the way south, right? Yeah. I believe there's just willpower down here. I think this is the side room that I was thinking of in that other area. Right here. I don't even think there's like enemies here. I think it's just this. Magic, whatever. Okay, we should have the rest of this whole area. Huh?
Isn't there something better? Awaiting orders.
A lot of enemies there. That's right. Just twerk all up in his face and then kick his ass. Okay. Juking and dodging my shit. Okay.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing.
Oh, mopey, 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 woe is me.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly
Preachy ass wind. Even when she's mesmerized, she's still preaching.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful?
Okay,
Where
can we
were you when
cut
this
down on
happened?
some of the number of
I trusted you as an
dialogue?
ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
All right, annoying elf, you die.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
All right. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right.
Win, just cast your spells, girl.
Oh, well done. Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
I don't know what these symbols mean. If all else fails, go for the eyes. The pocket of sand move. Alright, so this is the last full area, right? They don't really help you with this. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Okay, where am I starting? Hold on, this map is confusing, so I'm going to be here for a minute.
I'm here.
It's so nice to be able to disarm those. Beautiful. Love being able to disarm that shit.
I'll get on it.
Okay, this just goes here.
Of course.
Okay, that'll be the final thing. I don't think there's but one more font in this whole area, actually. I think it's another cunning, but I'm not sure. Not sure. As long as we clear out each area like this, I think it's cool. Oh shit. Okay, so what leads to the second hub? Looks like this one. No. That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Fucking lying. Lying. They lied to me. Oh, no. I see. No, I see. Right, and that only goes that direction. Okay. God damn, this shit is complicated. Okay, so... yeah, this place is just a maze. Alright, so it should be the mouse hole in here. It should lead us all the way over there.
At your service.
Yep, this is where we're supposed to be. So all I really need to do is just explore this area.
Of course.
All right, Jake, have a good one, man. Take it easy. I don't know that there was necessarily... I don't think there was any particular demon attacking her as far as that goes. I mean, I'm not going to defend her, but on the same token, I don't think it was really that simple. There is the whole realm of being in the terror demon's grip where he plays on your fears. Seduces you with your fears and all that shit, you know? There's that whole thing to think about. Any traps in here? Okay, so let me look back at my map because I don't want to go through mouse holes that don't matter. This one doesn't matter. Yeah, this one doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know exactly. But it didn't look like there was any one in particular. Like, each one... Like, if you go to Morgan's, it's someone in the person of Flemeth. When you go to Alistair, it's, what, his sister? Gavana, whatever her name, Gavrana, whatever. But with Wynn, there is no demon there. I mean, the demons or corpses or whatever get up, but there isn't anyone there. So she's doing it to herself, essentially. But I'm guessing it's her fears being played on. Like I say, I'm not defending her, but I'm saying hers is different than the rest of them. Right, the sloth demon. But there's other demons down here. Several others down here, but I didn't see any in particular dealing... I don't know. Okay, so we're in this one. So the spirit door should lead us to where we need to go. Should. I don't remember what's in this room when we first get there, if anything, but I guess we're about to find out.
I can't do that. God damn it.
weakness. I guess that's weakness. Okay, so this should take us to the next spot. Not to say, I think we saved more here than we have in the rest of the entire game put together. In fact, I know we have. Okay, so that's it. Now I just got these rooms right here. I thought there was one more font. Arcane Horns immune to fire? Really? It doesn't sound right, but okay.
Isn't there something better?
Whatever. If it says so. Well, who am I to argue? Bitch! That's pretty much it. I think I missed a font though.
Catch me if you can.
Man, my cunning's supposed to be 22. There's supposed to be 5 points of cunning. Unless there's one in this next room. If that is, then I'm good, I guess. Oh, let's see what form.
I can't do that.
The choice was to go mouse.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Nice. Nice, you stun lock me. Nasty stun locking the shit out of me.
You will be mine.
And she's healing too.
I do not deserve this punishment. Oh.
Okay, fuck this. There it is, right there. That's what I was missing. Oh, that's that. I think we got all the fonts. Pretty sure we did. Oh, what the fuck? What's this? Oh, it's Shale. What the fuck? What's up with Shale? Never brought Shale in here before. This is new.
A dream? It is the Grey Warden. Yes, I remember. I am Shale. I am here, but not here. Is this a place of magic? I have never seen its like before. And yet I neither sleep nor dream. So the fact that I'm here is odd. A spell that can affect even me, it seems. The next time we encounter this demon, I suggest we crush its puny little head before it gets the chance to do so again. For now, we should find a way out of this place.
Nice. I don't get the statues, man. Even the statues, the way they're designed, have meaning.
Now's better than later.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince
Say
pie.
you'll stay.
Can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy.
It's a little fuzzy. It's a little fuzzy.
No.
This is a little fuzzy.
Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and I...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Lifeless bastards. Got it. Give you a ladder. You can get off my back. All right. I'll get on it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? I love how desperate you are. Pathetic. Got it. All right. I'll get on it.
Don't look at me, dude.
Dana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
And the hard part. This could be a heck of a boss fight. When he does that big old blizzard, it's usually just an instant death for the party. Fucker. Okay. This demon's been taking lessons from Goldana. That's what it is. Asshole. His last form is the one that gets you.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
An escaped slave?
My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
Ah, it has found its way back to me. Excellent. Now it can watch me pop this demon's head like an overripe grape. Yes!
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I hope I don't die, because I don't want to sit through this again.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you
All you want to do is talk.
someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So
This
very,
demon's calling
very
us selfish.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
As you wish. All right. As you wish. Off I go. I'm not.
Fucked it all up really early. Fucked it up early. Fucked it up early and often. Oh, fucked it up early and often. I fucked that up early and often. I didn't do anything I was supposed to do when I did it. When I was supposed to do it. I suck. Okay, so you're real proud of that speech you make.
But if you go back, why can't you think of you?
Dark spawn! Kill them all! Now it's better than later. Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Alright, alright. I'll get on it.
Let's have at it!
Tired of getting knocked down each time you fucking fall down, pussy.
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
Right then. At your order.
More games. Face me and die.
Oh my god, why can't I change forms? I'm dead.
I'm gonna take you with me. I'll get on it.
Never had this much trouble ever.
What? But play? If you go back, can't you think of you?
God damn it. bitch! Stun lock. 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 Stun lock, 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 stun lock. Fucking annoying, man.
I shall do so.
Wow.
Your head makes lovely crunching noises. Time to end their pathetic. I can taste your fear, mortal. Let's end this quickly.
Your greatest nightmare.
Down you go.
Okay. You'll just let me know when I can do the basics, like.
Move aside.
Okay, I don't get mana or stamina back ever. Ever. Okay, it just doesn't regenerate this month. No, I don't remember that being the thing, but apparently that's a thing now.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
Must have this. Must.
Bitch.
I will fight if I must.
Damn it. Never had this much problem before. Okay. That's no good.
The shadows of your darkest dreams.
You gotta be fucking kidding. Okay. Still can't use that because now I'm out of this. Jesus fucking Christ. Will it touch both of them? Okay. Alright, so it just doesn't work when it doesn't want to. Gotcha. Okay. Never had this problem, ever. Never had this problem. I'm running over things that didn't give me that have always given me problems, and I can't even touch shit that's never given me a problem. It's weird. Okay. Picking the wrong forms for this, I guess, but I don't know, man.
What? But if you go back, what can't you think of you?
I can't target. I can't target him. Okay, I'm down for 35 minutes. I'm down for 35 minutes. Now I'm cornered too. Right, I'm down for 35 minutes and cornered. Gotcha. I'm down for 35 minutes. Yeah, I'm down for 35 minutes, yeah. Okay, I don't go down for 35 minutes, but right, this time I am for some reason. I'll just play second healer, I guess.
Done with you now. Hey, watch it.
Out of potions now.
It's a gotcha.
No more games. Face me and die.
Beat his ass. I don't know if we can get it. If he gets another of his things off, we're fucked. Yeah. I can't beat him now all of a sudden. He spawned. He spawned while we were still staggered. He already got the blizzard off. That knocked everybody else. I don't know. Not sure what to do here. I'm clueless. I'm clueless on how to deal with this.
What do
Clueless.
but play?
Because whatever's always worked before, and the hundreds of times I played this game, all of a sudden doesn't work at all. Okay.
Horror as I rip you apart.
On it. Right.
Squish. Just die already.
Done.
Finally, we get to get the boss.
As you say.
Maker. Very well.
Trying to think on what his last form, what I actually want to. He's tanking his ass off though. Alistair's drawing threat. I'm trying to position myself for the last part of the fight. Oh my god, how long does it last? Oh, that's some bullshit right there. Alright, best form. Oh my god, damn it. God damn it! Oh. Okay. bitch. Yeah, you gotta get through that blizzard. You don't get through the blizzard, it's over.
I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
Oh, your body won't waste in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. The way this dude talks makes you want to just...
Every minute. I was never meant to save the circle, or... I take the litany.
I can't take his voice.
My body will return.
Off my body. Oh my God! Woo! How do you... I couldn't listen to myself speak if I talk like that.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
God. Wow. Okay, all my shit's gone. That's fine. Put that there. Dude's voice actor. Should be a law against that or something.
Right.
Be quick.
Oh, we're good? Is that all we needed? Nice. Okay, hopefully I got enough to disarm these traps. Can we go back down from here? Before heading on? Nice. Beautiful. 40 apiece? Nice. I can see why they're here.
Can't do that.
Okay. What? How can I not do that? Hold on. How can I not do that? It takes a master. It takes master lockpicking. Master. In a, I'm not gonna say beginning game area, but
can't do that.
why? Why? Oh, what? I don't remember that. You got to be level 12. Is this new? Is this a new thing? Master level locks in the circle tower? Has this always been a thing? I think I would remember it. Pretty sure I would remember it if that was a thing. Huh. Okay. Anybody know if that's always been a thing, or if this is something they patched 5 years after their last patch? They patched without actually patching it. Ghost patched it to randomly put a master level. Has it always been that? Maybe it has. I don't remember master level locks in the circle tower. I don't remember having to be level 12 in the circle tower. pretty sure I've never had to be level 12 in the Circle Tower. Pretty sure. I may be wrong, but I don't remember that. I'm thinking that's pretty much garbage. Thinking that's pretty shitty right there. Yeah, thinking that's doesn't make much sense. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking good thing for the stream, because I had to kick something over and broken it. Doesn't really matter what it is, but I would have just right then broken something if it weren't for streaming. Good to be streaming right now. Got to say that. Good to be streaming.
That about wraps it up.
So the one on the 4th floor is Master. I don't remember that. I would think that would... It's what's bothering me is that I don't remember it. I would think that would be something that would stick out. You have to have top-ranked lockpicking to open a chest. I think I would remember that.
I see a trap.
At least I can get these, but
I see a trap.
Weird. Weird. Well, I don't know that I'm going to remember to come back here. It's probably worth about 75 or 100 points for a master chest. I'm pretty sure. Oh, buddy, huh? Alright, so did I miss any chests? Master level trap in this master level chest in the circle tower. Whatever. Almost 5 a.m. Ah. Burning the midnight oil with us, as they say. Okay, so what room was it in? The room... 4th floor.
I can't do that.
4th floor. Okay, then. Pretty sure we can come back through any part of this. Whenever we want, at least. There is that. Alright. best way to go with him. Those might go better with, what's her face?
Oh, marvelous.
Does white runestone go good for Alistair? Or is that shale? Stone. I think shale. Actually, no. You know, it seems like I gave that to shale. Only got like 1 point for it.
Very nice indeed.
No, it's good enough. That's 10. Okay. That's okay, I'll get something for Alistair at Redcliffe.
This part where we get eaten. Ah!
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Well, while you calculate how much good stuff you're going to give me. I'm going to go look over here. Just a Drake skill. You have Drake scales? Drake scales? Dude.
How sad. All that muscle, and it still has no chance. Now's better than later. Get off my Done. Anything else?
All right, Leslie, have a good one. So angry. So dead.
All right. I'll get on it. All right. Now's better than later. Get off my back.
So unceremonious. Get over here before they blow up.
All right.
What about this place is full of abominations? This place is full of abominations.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Oh, nice. Beastman's dagger?
Now, are you happy?
Character's yelling at me. I love the meta. Nice. I'm wondering if these Archon robes might go better with Morgan. Is this spell power? Armor? Maybe Morgan. Ooh, shit. Yeah, we might need that for her, though. That gives her willpower and magic. Yeah, we're going to give spell power and armor. That actually looks pretty good on your character, but it's only got, what, a 3 armor rating? Honestly, it's spell power. Anybody can wear it. It's not bad looking stuff. Yeah, I think we'll give that to Morgan. Spell power fits her. And we got more points. So maybe we don't need any more of that. Don't need any more as well get the last of those. Wish we could get that right now. Can't. She's got all those wasted points, man. I wish I could respec her. I really do. Actually, that's shattering from a critical hit. Requires 30 magic. I think I'm going to give her that. I do. I always like to experiment with Win. I don't think I've ever done the same thing twice with Win. Yeah. Yeah. I know they got the Maker's Sigh and the DLC, but I hadn't really planned on doing that, to be honest. Might give her a Petrify. So I score a lot of critical. That'd be good. That sounds like it goes good with the rogue. That'd actually be viable. Lots of things I want to give her. That's expensive. Start working on that for her. frozen. Don't have fucking frozen. Mobilized. Probably run out of those pretty quick, but I like the way overall the wind's been acting, though. She's not just running in there. It's not so bad. But she's got... It's like she's got about... Shit, what is she, human? So she's got, what, 2 points in strength, 2 points in dex, 3 points in cunning, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Why would you put... I don't know why they would do that. Auto-leveling, unless it's just standard across the board or something, maybe.
Done.
Nasty right there. Pretty nasty.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work.
What, Cullen?
I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Okay, nice speech.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the
still
images,
here.
So real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one
Some mages
left.
roll.
They turned some into monsters and...
Right.
There was nothing I could do.
Hold on. Reality check. Let's say I'm a mage. And I'm over here. That Templar was mean to me. I saw him take a child away from his parents and force that child into the circle to get a free education and room and board and be fed for the rest of its life in the hopes that it doesn't turn into an abomination. Okay, now I'm the same mage. And you see me over here slaughtering my fellow mages. Not taking them to the circle at a young age. Not even raping them or beating them. No, I'm killing them. I'm murdering my fellow mages. Right? And then I come out here and I tell you, the public, the Templars are mean to us. We're abused. They're oppressive. They take our children. They don't give us hot porridge every morning. Yet I'm over here murdering my fellow mages. Right? Starting blights. Turning into an abomination. Turning others into an abomination. Murdering Templars. And murdering more Templars. And then a Templar finally takes a swing at me. Doesn't try to kill me. Just tries to take a swing at me. And I come out in public and I go, that Templar's being mean to me. Look at those evil bastards. And then I go back over here killing my fellow mages. Maybe a few children. Maybe a few Templars while I'm at it. Maybe my own brother so I can get more powerful blood magic. So I can get my demons in here to help me kill faster. And faster and faster. While I get over here and I want to convince you, the public, the Templars are so mean to us. Really? I mean, fucking really? I'm thinking of all the mages that have been killed in Dragon Age since I've been playing the game. We're not going to go back in history. Let's just stop and take a reality check and look at the number of mages killed. Murdered. We're not going to count innocent people that aren't mages. Like everybody that lives in Kirkwall. That were murdered on their streets, in their beds, in their houses, so that demons could be bound and raised. We won't talk about any of the innocent people that aren't mages. I just want to talk about mages for a second. And I want to know who the fuck, if you were to take all the mages that have been murdered innocently, innocent mages that were murdered just for the sake of killing them, or turning them into something else. We're going to take all the mages that have been murdered, and we're going to lump them in the box. And then we're going to take a knife, and we're going to cut a portion. And I want you to tell me what percentage has been murdered by Templars, and everyone else included, and what percentage of those mages were murdered by motherfucking mages. It's pretty interesting when you step back and you look at reality for a second, and you say, God damn. The mage's worst enemy is mages, other mages. Not necessarily even the demons or the magic, although that's probably working through a lot of these other mages while they kill their fellow mages, murder their fellow mages. And if they're tranquil, kill them anyway because they're useless, because they can't cast fireballs and kill innocent people. So mages kill the tranquils, turn their skulls into ocularum and shit. But even besides the tranquil, just other mages, seems to me the single most prevalent cause of death to mage is mage. Isn't that pretty much the gist of it? It's pretty simple, isn't it? Hey, Ms. Gamer. Hey, we were making them earlier. We had the friggin' not the Deep Stalkers. We had what was it? We had Dragonlings. We had something else making. Oh, the corpses. The corpses were doing snotty, clear their throat noises. It was pretty awesome.
To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Hairdos. Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
This is a discussion for another time. Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
Thanks for the Hollywood narration there, Alistair.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure
Actually,
this
probably
horror
no.
is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there. That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them? No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late.
Yep,
Make
and
it
the history's
turn
not
its
going to
gaze on
change
you.
here either.
I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Yeah, I'm sure it has. Yeah, you see these Templars up here abusing these mages. The Templars who killed all the mages in the circle. I see the Templars up here forcing their hand to do this to their fellow mages.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
You've seen abominations? They are ugly. That's what Hawk says. They are ugly.
I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
Fuck off.
Fight if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
All right. Now it's better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it.
God damn it. I need, So that doesn't work for us, does it? I'm sitting here looking for a stamina draft. I'm sitting here looking for a stamina draft.
Get off my back. All right. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right.
I didn't know he was making another mage.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right. No.
Only the weak ones resort to blood magic. You're right. It's too bad roughly 80% of them are the weak ones. Not sure where the thing is.
Who's like crush?
Nobody can use it but me. It looks like we're gonna have to reload again. Yeah, we have to reload again. I don't know why this is going bad. Oh, these cutscenes are just annoying. What is fucking causing the fireball? We're just random fireballs in the middle of nowhere. I guess all the mages die no matter what. If you use the litany, then it just outright kills them. Oh, that sucks. What do we got? I think he drops something special, doesn't he? Oh, Cinderfell gauntlets. Yeah, those are nice. Fire damage. 20%. Right, cold damage is really what's happening though, huh? Oh, playing as a blood mage, it's fun to play as. I mean, Meryl's associations inadvertently get essentially get her whole tribe killed. I mean, there's a way around it, but basically get her tribe killed. I mean, one way or the other, it ends badly. You know what I mean? So there's not much justifying it. At least I have some stuff.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
Blood magic. No, that's not true. That's not true.
Thankful to be
you become more powerful by the shedding of blood, by the spilling of life, and the only real power you can get is by the taking of life. So no, it's more than just the temptation. At its nature, yeah, it is evil. It's not just a tool.
The Templars await. we shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
But it's always the lust for more power. You know what?
I did not expect.
Yeah, it's evil by nature. You don't agree with that because you know, if you want to call the sky green, sky's blue. You want to call it green. I can't stop you from calling it green.
Turn them into
Do what you want.
We don't know how many of them have turned.
Yeah, it actually is evil by nature.
Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here.
The primary course of blood magic is mind control anyway. Mind and body control. Which is the primary, I guess you could say, purpose or function of it. When it was first designed, when it was first created, at least what they're starting to show is that blood magic was initially used in the first blood writing, which the elves carry on now as a tradition, but the original blood writing was used to control the minds of elves so that they would worship the early, I guess what you would say, old gods, the original magisters, or whoever it was that started all this bullshit. Whoever was doing their thing before Solus blew everything up, basically. No, there's really no blood magic. Not really. Not in Inquisition. I mean, no. I mean, there's no blood magic class. There's no blood magic specialization, which makes no sense. But it's just one of the other things that it's the key fundamental arguing point leading up to Inquisition. So they just take it out. One of the funnest and most and the deepest part of the combat is tactics, so they took it out. A staple of the game has been, especially on harder difficulties, you know, nightmare mode and all that's associated with that to really challenge the player, they just took it out. So why Inquisition took Dragon Age out of Dragon Age and slapped Dragon Age on a different game, I don't know. But lots of things that aren't in Inquisition that are specifically by nature Dragon Age, that are fundamental bricks in the foundation of Dragon Age that they just didn't put in there. They just didn't. They just, here's the recipe for a successful Dragon Age game. Well, guess we'll wipe our ass with that and shit and throw it in the sink along with the rest of the shitty dishes. It's what they did. I don't know why. I can't say why they did that, but that's what they did. So no, that's just one more thing that's not in there. Not sure. Jowan is not evil, really? Okay. Okay. You justify Hitler, have sympathy for the devil, and tell me that Ed Gein has his reasons for doing what he did to women then. That's what you'd tell me. We probably can't be friends, Xavier. We probably can't be friends. I can guarantee we can't be friends. I'm not taking away the fact that he's an idiot. He's dumb as a box of dicks. That's true. But his nature, his evil nature, not a whole lot different than Anders. Same type of thing. Silky, sweet, sickly, freaky, clingy, emo, whatever the fuck is. I don't even care what's going on in its head. It needs to die. I think I pretty much killed everybody.
The circle will go on, and we will learn from
it. Just depends on if you want mages or Templars at the end of the game.
By it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you.
My argument to
You have
Colin right
proven
here
yourself a friend of both
is
the Circle
if they
and
don't
the
have demons, eventually they're going to have them anyway. In other words, if this didn't give them demons, then they're probably pretty solid mages. If it didn't give them demons, all right, if it didn't give them demons, they're pretty solid. Odds are they're going to get demons at some point anyway because they're fucking mages. And if they did get demons, they're going to get demons anyway because they're fucking mages. They're at least hiding it well here. Right? So, whatever. I'm going to assume that Loghain wanted to destroy the circle for a reason. So salvaging it seems like the thing to do. In other words, whatever Loghain wants, he should not get. So if his agenda here, if his mission was to use Uldred to overthrow the circle and destroy it, essentially, then we need to salvage it. Had Loghain been seeking, I know his words were, we're going to have the circle serve Loghain. That was his words, but he sent Uldred in to essentially destroy it, overthrow it. So if Loghain wants to tear it down, then we probably ought to preserve it. Had he wanted to preserve it, well, then we'd probably be picking the Templars right now. Loghain, I think, thought to do in one fell swoop both. I think he thought to destroy the circle and a major part of the Templar presence here. Best I can tell. There's no other reason for him to do what he did.
I promised you aid, but with the circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
All right, Zevran considers himself an instrument. When Jowan... let's see. Jowan, I don't know how many he killed escaping the circle, but then when I think they captured him, and I believe it was with Loghain's help that he escaped the Templars that captured him. Because I know Loghain imprisoned a couple of those Templars so they couldn't go back and testify as to what Loghain had done. You see a couple of those Templars in, I think, Rendon Howe's basement, right? Or something. And then you can use that to expose Loghain. But either way, John was still willing to kill to keep from being encircled because he was obviously already possessed by his demon. He already was at the behest of whatever was driving him, doing his thing.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself...
If a mage begrudges the circle and uses that as their excuse, odds are they're going to find an excuse anyway. Regardless, they just use the circle as a convenient excuse. It's the first and foremost thing that tells them no. No, you can't wantonly just go kill everybody. The circle tells them they can't do that. So, of course, they're going to hate it first. And if it weren't for that, they'd find